be alive.
You know, good time tonight, I hope. I'm sure. I'm gonna have a good time regardless. I'm having a good day. No tea time. Link. Discald. Hello, don't do that. I'm always freaking opening Discord when I don't mean to. I need to open Discord, but not on stream. There we go. Hey, what's up, guys? What's up, wings, pancakes? How are we doing? Vita Carnus Elder Mimic. Hawks is here. What's up, Hawks? Let me do my Instagram. I still go. You can literally refer to Hawks by any name that you want, and it applies. As we've discussed previously. A person of 1,000 identities. I didn't save the link because I'm stupid. Gotta go back. Copy. Paste. Yeah. Stop. Here we go. Oh, I better tell Jackie that I'm live. Last time she was mad because she didn't know. And she got upset because she didn't realize I was streaming. And she told me afterwards she was not happy. Okay. I'm gonna finish this little thumbnail sketch is missing somewhat. So I'm gonna draw her and then I'm gonna get going. Y'all start putting in more requests if you got them though. I'll just start writing them down. I'm hoping I can do a decent job drawing the mimic, because I've actually been drawing some like very dark, spooky type stuff recently. For a little project, a little personal project. You guys will see in due time. Why do I have to keep Instagram open to post something? It should take like 2 seconds. How's everyone doing on this warm Thursday? What's up, Kane? Everyone's got their AC a running. Get some water, maybe some ice cubes in there. Trying to write something, trying to capture the battle overview vibe. Ooh. Writing like a big battle sounds like so much fun, but I think I would have such a hard time doing it properly. Wonder if the birds want peanut butter today. I wonder how many birds have ever actually even tasted peanut butter. Do you think birds can have a peanut allergy? These are important questions we should be asking. These are things that people need to know. And I am willing to ask the questions. Find out one day. The allergies of birds. That's a little scary when you put it like that. How are you gonna find out? What kind of experiments does this entail? So done. She's got her sleeveys. What does she even look like? I haven't drawn her in a long time. To get a reference for my own character. I do that a lot, actually. That's not unusual for me. This one? Yes. She's pretty devious. Sure, I'll change her design a bit one day, make it more interesting. For now, I'm just drawing her as I have before. She looks very silly. Don't ask why the horns go over the hair, that's just a design choice. Realistically, it doesn't make sense, that's just the way I've done this. They're magic, okay? It makes sense. It can be whatever I want it to. I've made great changes to my nation's lore to keep the blade of war sharp. It has peace and warring periods of civil war between three sides. Each side a nation state that makes up the Federation. Okay, okay. A little bit of political scheming. Very nice. Alright, that's them. So, drawing an elder mimic. What's up, Simple? How are you doing? It is hot this evening. But we carry on. I got water and a little fan down under my desk. so we'll be alright. How I'm doing? It's morally ambiguous, but made funny by how it'd be more of conflict over land and funny food politics. Needed to answer the politics for my world building and made it about food because hungry. Fair enough. Okay, so Wings has asked me to draw the Elder Mimic. Which is a pretty gnarly looking thing. Good God. What the best number? I'm partial to 14 personally. 21 actually, probably. Either one. We must reclaim the Popeyes from the enemy. For me, it's a 1.3e plus 20. That's pretty good. That's a good number. Like a great. All of these images, he's like mostly in shadow. Or obscured. Fond of the number 4? Good, we have diversity. This is what I've been asked to draw. Is this creature right here? This nightmare creature. So I'm going to give it a try. You guys are so limited. It's called diversity. What, do you want everyone's favorite number to be the same? Yes. Oh, well, okay. Well, I lost the argument there. The nightmare creature is easily killed by shotgun. If you're in Resident Evil, yes. Then absolutely. It's easily cut and has breakable looking bones. In the lore, I've seen this horror series on YouTube. In the lore, though, it's like they're indestructible and they're the perfect hunters for hunting humans, which they eat. And they're indestructible and super strong. What I've been up to is making a 400 sub video. It's basic animation, but it depicts a lot. Also, I'm making an edit of all my shorts mostly. W. I like hearing that people are busy. I eat humans too. Well, remind me not to meet you in person. Unless I'm on the safe list. In which case, I guess I can deal with that. I just won't think about it. I've been working on a big project that I wish I could show you what the progress I have so far, but I am trying to keep it close to my chest so I can release it all at once when it's done. You're Soul is not worthy of the wood chipper, which is a compliment. Yay! I'm not going in the wood chipper. This day just keeps getting better. This is looking correct. Like my neighborhood wood chipper, got rid of the demon head I removed from the thing in my wall. Hell yeah. Cooperation. Listen, it takes a village to raise a child. It also takes a village to deal with the demon. You know? No, I like the face that I drew. Clean it up. Draw one dot. You know, that's gonna be a little tough, but I'll give it my best shot. I'll do it right now. How's that? Yeah. I did the assignment. This is the second best. What a sole exception of Simple's dot. Do you have a? Are you very? Are you very talented in the dot making scene? Do you come from a long line of dot makers? Okay, this is pretty cool. This is quite nice. I'd say I'm quite happy with how this is looking. It's quite upsetting in the best way possible. You a dot maker because you're simple, or are you simple because you're a dot maker? That's really profound. you're asking the real questions right now. This is truly an awful thing I've made, but in a good way. I don't think I've ever drawn something so horrifying in my life. This dude look like the guy who works at my local Sonic. I'd stay away from that guy. I just saw my friend's handwriting and they write like Times New Roman. That's pretty impressive, I'm not gonna lie. Imagine being known for having handwriting so clean that it looks like a computer font. Alright. What else y'all want me to draw? Minus doctor's handwriting. Hey, me too. You see it all the time. It's not good. Every one of these streams I have to out my terrible handwriting. Left-handed? You don't say. Draw four-legged, bulky naval gun artillery walker. Oh my goodness. Giant rope it. On a hill. Big gun walker. BGW. It's like a town or something down here, I don't know. Like a civilization. Feeling like a sci-fi city right now. I'm trying to improve my handwriting, but I don't know how. Just doing it a lot. Just like writing a lot. That's what's gonna give you the best results. You also need to like not be so fast, I think. Like if you're just trying to like until you get the muscle memory. Like if I write fast, it looks like this. But if I write slower, it's a lot nicer. Why did I spell it that way? Why did I do that? Well, yeah, the speed at which you write can have a big effect. What's up, fried chicken? How you doing? I don't know what that means. Not even a clue, mate. Got you. I got you. Oh yeah, is that the one that you sent the references for? That I said I was gonna do off stream and then I've just been busy so I forgot about it. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Pushes up glasses. What's up, simple Christian? What a surprise to see you here. Okay, now when you're trying to draw a robot, the most important thing to remember is that you don't have to draw the robot bits. Oh no, Simple just left. Aw, shoot. You didn't make it in time. Oh no. That's crazy. That's unbelievable. Drawing a robot is you want to get the shape of the robot first, and then you can work out the rest of the robot after. You can make it look more like a robot as you go. Spin Master. What is going on? Sometimes YouTube just don't be telling. Sometimes YouTube keeps secrets for some reason. Spacesuit? Like the robot that you drew? Oh, you posted something. Got you. I can see the mimic in the layers over here on the right. It's just lurking in the layers tab. It's kind of scary. You can see it so clear. You can so clearly see what it is over there. He's just small now. You wouldn't even know he was there if I didn't bring it up. Would you rather everything you touch die or everything you touch come alive? Good God. What an impossible choice to make. That's incredibly bad no matter which one you pick. I don't even think one is worse than the other one. I think they're both absolutely awful equally. At least if everything you touch comes to life, you can have a little bit of whimsy. It would be like, whether everything I touch becomes chicken stars. It would be like an old kids movie or like a Mr. Rogers situation, except has a lot more moral implications. Yeah, like a cartoon world, except not so pleasant all the time. Sometimes you bring stuff to life and they're like, why did you make me alive? It's like, I don't know, I don't have a choice, I'm sorry. And it's like your food, and so now it's like, what, do you still eat it? Do you just let it... Like, imagine you go to eat a burger, and the burger just comes to life, and it's like, oh, I used to be alive, and you killed me, and then you made me alive again, and it's like, oh, sorry, I didn't even think about that. What do you even do with that information? I'm just making a Star Wars walker is what I'm doing. I'm just making like a spoof Star Wars walker. It's a bun with legs or pants. That's also a really good question. We're really getting down to the important things tonight, I think. Hey, what's up, Ethan? New Tomodachi Life is Game of the Year. It's like crack. I would love to play it. I've seen so many memes and clips. It looks like such a great time. Is it on normal Switch or is it just Switch 2? Because if it's on Switch as well, I might eventually cop it when I have some extra dosh. You know I'd be going crazy on that. Dude, I played Miitopia once. The RPG one where you can like custom make the characters. I went absolutely nuts. I don't know if I still have all those characters, but they're crazy. I did some pretty good ones. It starts a bit on the OG Switch. I don't even care. I'll get it on the normal Switch. And I'll take the performance. Who's the new horror-themed OC I posted? That, my friend, is, do I tell you her name? I'll tell you her name. Her name is Boutique. She is in the collection of drawings that I'm working on presently. Oh no, spoilers! Ah, pretend you never saw that. I'm working on a collection of... I didn't move the mouse! Why did it do that? Oh my god. I'm working on a collection of pieces about, like, necromancers. And they've all got, like, an aesthetic and, like, a thing going on. I showed you, like, an unfinished version of, like, a gargoyle thing once. And she's like a doll. Like, she's possessing a doll. No, forget you saw it. It's a spoiler. It's a spoiler. Forget you ever saw that. You'll see it eventually. But I'm... I can't believe it. I'm so pissed off right now. I cannot believe that that happened. Unbelievable. I'm so angry. I can't believe it. I outed my... I didn't mean... I always say I'm gonna out myself, and then I just say something about myself. I actually outed myself just now. I can't believe this. And I'm not clip farming. I wouldn't do that. That was absolutely... Don't, Ethan, don't. See, I said it before you did. I would never clip farm. I have more... I have... Oh my gosh, it came up for so long. I have... What's the word I'm looking for? I have more self-respect than that. If I wanted someone to clip me, I would rather they did it of their own accord. Not because I'm feeding them something stupid. Well, now you've seen that. There's a dude who's like gargoyles. There's her who's a doll. And you'll see more later as time goes on. That's not... It's like I said. I'm doing a collection of pieces about necromancers. And she's one of them. Ethan, I'll worry about my D&D character when I have a frickin' job. I think it's gonna be like a clown dude. He said there's like clowns, like or like a circus. So I wanna do that. I was bought in as soon as you said circus. I was like, oh, so I can be a clown. That spoke to me. As clearly the internet's biggest clown, I think it would make sense. Are you related to the Cowboy Team world as like some sort of villains? They're from the same universe, but they would probably never even interact, to be honest. Those girls in the thumbnail are also... I'm right. I said... I changed what I said because obviously it's not just clowns. These three are also in the Necromancer Society. I've drawn Mary before. I've shown Mary before. Because I gave her color. She's very green. I think because I drew Mary, it made me think of the Necromancers, and so I just wanted to start drawing them. DJ couldn't tune in. I talk about the circus a bit. Well, depending on how long you're here, you might get a chance, because he's gonna be in bed quite early for work. Spin Master, it makes it even better when you call out what you're referencing immediately after you reference it. $2 or 2 cents? You gotta take the 2 cents, because that's 2 cents, you know? You wouldn't have those 2 cents if you picked the $2. You know what I mean? Rupees, no question. You're going the totally different direction with this than I was thinking. What were you thinking? I kind of just honed in on the whole, like, idea of, like, a tank with a gun, and then I was thinking of Star Wars. And it, and it brought us here. He's always the answer when it comes to Clash Royale. True, true. They want all of your money. It's like a freaking bus submarine abomination. Yeah, this is I don't know what I didn't go into this knowing what I'm doing. This is something I've never tried to draw like a big like robe machine tank before. So this is literally just what would come to my mind if you said that to me. Like, think of a military grade like gun robot. I'm trying not to just make it look like it's from Star Wars. I was thinking gritty, militaristic, armored, 3-barreled naval ship gun on bulky legs. I'm not complaining, but you asked. This is quite the gun. Yeah, we have two very different thought processes here. I don't consume, like, gritty, militaristic media, so that wasn't really on my mind. The gun drawing's a little goofy looking. Yes, of course, it's a blunderbuss. Why would I draw anything else? I don't know why you would think I would draw anything else. There's the cockpit, obviously. They'll look like a lot of windows so they can see what they're shooting at. Average War Thunder tank collab. This is just like the most Star Wars-esque thing I've ever drawn without actually drawing Star Wars. So blunderbuss. Use any more or anything else. This is a bendy draw. Yeah, man. They're about to obliterate this city. These people are gonna have a terrible commute to work. This frickin' behemoth fires its laser. If it shoots, there's recoil. Where the recoil go, the barrel has no joints. Unrealistic. Negative 100. Actually, this is like a little... It's like a little ball in there. So when it shoots, it just like goes back on the axis and then it comes back down after. You know? Like a ball joint inside. So when it shoots, it just goes woo! And then goes back. Mental area of thinking to draw mecha and other intricate bulky armor and glory. See, I don't. I'm too simple-minded for that. I think it's really cool, but I couldn't do it. I'll leave that to the professionals. If I ever tried to draw like mechs, it would be very like they almost would just imply that they're mechs. I would draw something vaguely mech shaped and then add a bit of detail to it. How does the gun reload? What kind of autoloader needs this level of engineering? Well, if it's sci-fi, then they just use... It's like Star Wars. It's like an energy cannon. So they just have to recharge. You're forgetting that I kind of forgot that you wanted like a actual like thing and not like a freaking Star Wars machine. Which I accidentally made instead. Pilot is Albert Einstein and Apollo 16 astronaut Charlie M. There's like a statue at the top of this hill or something, at the top of this mountain. I don't know, dog. As I acknowledge it, it's canon. Yeah, they're in there. If you zoomed in really close, you could see them in there. request a grung drawing from you? My goat sand has never been drawn digitally. I'm gonna need you to elaborate. I'm gonna need some clarification on what the hell you just said to me. We'll go in order, Spin Master. Well, you know how I do things. I write them down so that I know what order to draw them in. It's first come, first served around here. Race in D&D that are little frog people. Centers a recurring character. Oh, yes, you mentioned that. You mentioned the little frog dude before. I recall that. We're talking about how is it possible that you guys are power scaling a hairline right now? Speaking of creating species, anyone remember Spore? That's what it was called. That game was crazy. The one where you make strange creatures. Poison dart frogs in their final form. That sounds pretty cool. Write it down. I know about this JJK, so I am no professional to give a winner. The hairline wins. Dart Goblin from Clash Royale. Is that a request? Was that an additional request? Since you're on a Clash kick right now? Additional request. To use their poison on the tips of their arrows so they kill way faster. That's pretty cool. I love frogs. So a little frog dude, even better. Little frickin' frog dude, even better. Get Goggins instead of Goblin. Just Clash Royale slang. I haven't played Clash in a while. Oh, you're a Christian? Name everyone in the Bible. Jesus, the devil. Oh no, he's doing it. Let me see. This is why I memorized all the genealogies in the book of Exodus. It was for this moment. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then I'm gonna draw this for fried chicken. And Ethan, if you have any like descriptors for me, of just like how to draw this little guy, just like send them to me. Oh wow, we're still naming. Judas, James, Joseph. I don't think that's how you spell it. Peter, John, Abraham, Moses, Xavier, Mr. Bread, the Christian loaf. Hi! No sexual intent, by the way. This is not harassment. Aw, dang, Simple Christian's gone. What the heck happened? Where did he go? Woggy? Guys, I can't believe I leaked that that drawing. It's not done yet. Like, I'm gonna render it. Can we ban Spin Master? He assaulted me. Walks up to you. Hello. Good morning. He immediately goes to HR. Mods! And me, but I consented. It's not assault if there was it's not how that works. They cannot both be true. They're opposing forces. They mean different things. Okay, I need the reffies now. Oh, I see the spacesuit. Go back for the previously stated the previously stated references. Where did you share those fried chicken? Which chat? Oh, there they are. I got them. This is such a fun idea. Oh, I don't like that, Spin Master. No sexual intent again. Hi. Oh my god, no! Hey guys. It's a Markiplier. Hey guys. Mark, no! Stay with us, Mark! Okay, I don't think you have to delete that. Hi! Shows you all my guns. Hello everybody, my name is Welcome. Bite of 87 intent. He's planning on it, he's going to. Guys, I'm happy to say, guess who finally got his powers? Are you sure? Wow, we're just... Every stim is coming out right now, huh? Pretty sure. Threw a trash bag into space at work today? Mark, this is good news. We can be bees. Get to live for 30 years. This is good news. Get to live like a pet. A pet? A pet. Do you think comes first, cane or the cane egg? Heaven and Earth Island. Oh wait, that's the wrong show. Sorry. The cane comes first. Well, we have the official lore. The cane does come first. Hi! You want to start a revolution in Liechtenstein intent? $2.5 million budget and they couldn't even line up Thrag correctly. Couldn't line up simple facial features? That's crazy. My condolences to all the Invincible fans out there. My condolences to people that like superhero media. It's dry. It's real dry. I would know. Invincible getting the One Punch Man treatment for sure right now. You hate to see it. He's invincible. Why can I see him? That's so dumb. Sybil. My favorite show, Sybil. The writing in Sybil starts off really slow, but it really picks up before the second season starts. Complimented someone once. You told me I had to lay the egg. I was confused both about my biology and why she made me lay the egg. I'm a guy. Interesting. I'm a little confused now too. Invisible. Mm. Egg is egg, whether you lay it or reverse Kirby mouth it into existence. You're talking about edits that I don't know anything about. Marky Solos. I can't lie. Who the hell is I can't lie? That's so stupid. Oh my god. You guys are funny. You know that? You ever heard that? You guys are funny. You're comedians in here. You got routine? I'd like to hear it. It just means I can't lie. It's just a shorthand for I can't lie, Spin Master. I'm funny. Woo! Yippee! Who's ICL? Is that like a hacker? Am I being doxed right now? Am I being DDoSed? Am I going to get swatted? Who's LMFAO? Is he a Chinese hacker? Hoarding bug him. Yippee! Yeah, IKR is his brother. GL is the sister. Spin Master, I had no idea. Hard time. I'll come back to this. What? These should be sharp like Denji's. Oh, you know what? That makes it easier. I also am a big Chainsaw Man fan. Watch the Reze movie, but I don't have a TV. It's a very good movie. I really liked it. You should if you get the chance somehow, you definitely should. Oh yeah, I see the sharp teeth now. I had to zoom in. You must pay subscription in Microsoft Word just to be able to add pictures? Huh? 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 If you're truly Christian, show me your Clash of Clans face. Every good God-fearing man has a highly advanced Clash of Clans base. Their town hall is at the maximum at all times. I stopped playing at 9. I just haven't played Clash of Clans in years anyway. It's been a long time since I touched that. There's only 18. That's still a lot. Your mini Jerusalem in Clash of Clans. That's really good. I played a lot more Clash Royale than I ever played Clash of Clans, to be honest. Favorite card? Oh, P.E.K.K.A for sure. I've always been a P.E.K.K.A fan. All of my, like, actually good decks have always had P.E.K.K.A in them. Larry and his gang. One day draw Jerusalem as my YouTube background thing behind my name. The YouTube banner. The Mega Knight and Dark Prince. Also every type of goblin. That's such a schnasty combination. Just the splash damage on everything. Hanky splash damage. My strategy was always just get a P.E.K.K.A going and then just support the P.E.K.K.A with a million other little guys. And honestly, most of the time it worked. Like, it was not a bad deck, considering I don't usually play things seriously. Like, I just kind of pick what I like, and if it works, it works. That surprisingly worked quite well. I got pretty far in Clash. Mini P.E.K.K.A is better. Why not have both? That's what I did. Why just pick one? Let the greed overtake you. My deck has a Knights, Templar, Crusaders, American Rednecks, a Kentuckian Light Infantry, and Clash Royale. Damn, I must have missed that patch. Expensive as hell. It is. That's why everything else was just supplement cards. Like, I would have my P.E.K.K.As and then my my supporters, who are all like 4 and under in terms of elixir. Probably like 5 and under in terms of elixir cost. Miner is so annoying. You know what? I agree with you. I think Mega Knight could have used some buffs here and there. I think he could have been a little better. It's very shapely. I like it. Who would win, Gojo without Infinity on or Sukuna without the 10 shadows? I think we're talking levels of JJK that I'm not quite caught up to yet, so I couldn't tell you. Clash Royale deck is actually all those guys. There's a lot of winners in here, actually. I see Log, and I'm like, yeah, makes sense. Log and Hog Rider? Yes, sir. Very weak air defense. That's true, that's probably the biggest drawback. It's okay, Simple. I'm a filthy anime only on, like, literally everything. So if I haven't seen it in the anime, I don't know what we're talking about. Sometimes I see things in anime and then I forget. And then I say, like, oh, I don't know what that is. I've only seen the anime. And people are like, but it's in the anime. I'm like, oh, interesting. Well, color me surprised. The first manga I've ever started reading is Berserk. I've been reading through Berserk. I haven't got very far yet, but I'm gonna get through it all. I don't have all of it yet either. There's 14 of the deluxe edition volumes. I have 4 of them. You will? Okay. Who's my favorite JJK character? I've been a big Ghetto fan ever since Hidden Inventory, but after Quelling Games, Higuruma might be my guy, I'm not gonna lie. Firecracker X Ice Wizard combos unparalleled with very weak health. I haven't thought about that game in a long time. This is fun. It's not actually my favorite, but Yuji and Sukuna are tied. 2 solid picks. It's hard to go wrong. JJK has a lot of great characters. You know nothing of JJK? Listen, it's never too late. If it seems interesting to you, then I would definitely recommend it. But if it doesn't really even seem that interesting to you, then that's okay. Been funny if Toto asked Sukuna what his type of woman was. That's funny. Wearing clothes when sleeping is weird. I think that's a cold take, my friend. I would call that a cold take. Maybe I'm just also strange. I take offense from that. I wear clothes when sleeping. You're not wrong for doing that. I just think it's pretty common for people to be at least mostly undressed when they go to bed. Pajamas exist for a reason. If you have comfortable clothes. Oh no. It's not even the one I need to close. These essays are from high school. That's where a lot of mine are from too. They go way back. Now the ones I've been drawing recently, like these necromancer ones, a lot of those are from afterwards, but a lot of them are from my high school days. Some of them, not a lot of them. I think that would be an overstatement. Some of the more important ones. Weird, wearing clothes while sleeping should be normalized. A third request. You can make it, but I'm not going to guarantee that we're gonna get to that tonight. But by all means, make a third request. You're right, I didn't do anything with her pupils yet. I will go, I'll make sure I do that. And Chris, you pick any invincible variant you want from the panel. Are you going to send it so I can pick from that? These hands are small, like little bug hands. You're right, they're a bit small. The proportions are a little whack. Okay, I see the Discord thing. War Choki M. What did you say? You ever realize that one day you'll have plans for tomorrow and that day will never come? That is true. That's not something I think about, but I suppose you're right. To be honest, I have more important things to be worrying about most of the time. Like having enough money to buy food and pay my bills. I think I'm at peace with, like, everything else. I think I'm a very spiritually fulfilled guy. What is untrue, Spin Master? What's up, Paige? How are you freaking doing? On this toasty Thursday. Hot ass Thursday evening. Why is your shoulder out? Because it's a freaking hot ass Thursday, that's why. I'm freaking sweating over here. What is the temperature actually? I don't always trust the one that's on the computer. No, it's right, it's like 70 degrees almost. Which is too much. Fun fact, you have intestines. 77? Oh my gosh, I would rather be dead. Give me 50 to 60 degrees and I'm a happy fella. 77? Nah. Like, I'd still go outside, but my gosh. Crazy, crazy. $17 for you. I don't miss the cold, but I think it could be slightly cooler. Where do you live? Urith. 62 for you. Kane, that's what I want. That would be ideal for me. That's like shorts and like comfortable pants. Like a t-shirt and like comfortable pants weather. But instead it's freaking toasty. Is it so hot where I live? I don't know, dude. I want to take it up with your government. Ask them to turn it down a little bit. When I was a baby, I once peed myself. You know? You might be surprised that, I think a lot of people have done that as children. I think it happens more often than you might think. I was born at a very young age. I like this I like this design where she's just got like weapons. There's just weapons on here. It's quite a fashion statement. I feed myself right now. Hot Cheetos are good but painful. I wouldn't. I just don't like hot food. Do not like spicy. I do not like. Not good. Not good for me. Little page of cyborg chicken. There's a lot of intentions going on that I'm not too familiar with. Hi, Bob. Am I having a stroke? I don't like junk food that much. I don't either. I've kind of slowly like weaned myself off of it, and so now I'm not as keen on it. Except for Taco Bell. That still whispers to me like the Green Goblin mask. Every Taco Bell anywhere besides home. You just had Taco Bell the other night. You're right, I did. I had it last night. And then I had the leftover burrito right before stream. Don't like Taco Bell? I'm not gonna be offended because of that. It's freaking nasty food. It's fast food, so it's freaking nasty. It tastes amazing though. Chicken Chalupa Supreme hits his spot every time. It doesn't give me issues either. Like, it doesn't make my stomach grumble to eat Taco Bell. So ultimately, I have no reason not to. Is it raining? Oh my gosh. I don't want to walk in mud tomorrow. War versus pestilence, who wins? You know, I'm more partial to war because that sounds cooler. Spin Master, are you schizophrenic? Are you the one who's like going crazy in chat? Walk where? Outside. My headphones. I just try to go for a. There's like a dirt path up close to the house that I can walk, so I just do that every day. But it's a freaking dirt path, so when it rains, I love the rain, but when it rains, that means I have to walk on a freaking dirt path the next day. And I don't want to do that. Gordo intent with Edball. I don't even know what you're talking about anymore. I don't know what this is that's being talked about. There's some like crazy foreign language you're speaking to me right now. Speak American, damn it! I understand your fancy words. You understand if you watch For All Mankind. Sorry, I'm not much of a show watcher. I don't watch TV very often. It's usually anime. And only certain ones. I don't finish an anime and say, well, what's the next one I'm gonna watch? No, no, no. I only watch something that I know I'm going to like, or that has been specifically recommended to me. I don't seek things out, they have to find me. Let's be real, we all peed ourselves this year. Yeah, we've all been there in the Big 26. I'm doing it right now. I can only rewatch the same 3 shows. I get so bored. Like, even shows I like, I don't want to see them that often. Or I feel like they're gonna lose the magic. High, we're back to the, we've gone full circle, we're back to high. Now we're at the de-heightening stage by simply saying intent. Should I DoorDash food, guys? It's getting late, and by the time stream is over, nowhere's gonna be open for me to get food. And I don't have anything I can make it at the house right now. I ate my food earlier. And I need to save the food that I have for lunch tomorrow. Yes. Let's just see what I can get DoorDashed here to my house at this time. Wonder if the Chinese place would be open. One of them's gotta be open. Chinese would be incredible right now. Check in a sec. I should do it soon because everything's gonna start closing now that it's like 9 o'clock. So I'm gonna fix this hair and then do a little look-see. Drive to Dante's house and force him to stream. That's true, he hasn't been streaming in a while. He must be busy working on the bus or something. Listen, I understand. Don't ask me to make him stream because I've also been very busy and haven't been streaming so much lately. The only reason I'm streaming right now is because I chose not to DoorDash today. And the only reason I did that is because I got my my tax break finally hit. So I got a good chunk of change. So I was like, I can take off for one day. I can have a one lazy day. Yes, and then I accidentally leaked something I've been working on in the time that I have. You're right, he does tend to stream working on the bus. So he has no excuse. The reason I stream today is not to DoorDash. No intent. No ill intent. Well, thank goodness. Would have had me worried. Ill. No intent. That's pretty good. Okay, let me see. What can I get DoorDashed at this hour? I don't even have the app for just buy. I don't have the app for a DoorDash customer. I only have it for a Dasher. Or maybe I do. Do I? I don't know. Oh, I do! I forgot. I used DoorDash once, like a year ago. Taco Bell. Well, yeah, but I just had Taco Bell. What the hell is my DoorDash password? I don't even know. I don't remember. Do I have it written down? I hope so. I don't want to, like, have to re-sign into my DoorDash on stream. Just so that I can stream instead of buying food. instead of going to get food myself. I don't have it written down. What a smart boy I am. Taco Bell not so good for body. Speak for yourself. I can eat as much Taco Bell as I want and I don't feel a thing. Well, I guess I'm resetting my password. I can't... It wants to send me... Please show me your password. Please show me your password. Please show me your password. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna... Give me like 2 minutes. I could have it just send me a text, but I have to go walk like 10 seconds away from the house to even get service to get the text. That would be a lot faster than me sitting on stream resetting my password. Never mind, I forgot it's freaking pouring outside. So I'm staying here. Hey, welcome to the stream. How do I pronounce your name? I don't want to say it wrong. Mime with an A. Mame. Gotcha. That makes sense. I figured it would be like that, or maybe like... I don't know. Like a mammy or something, I don't know. Reset password to taco intent. We'll see what's open. Put my genius to use for the name. Hell yeah. Gosh, are you serious? Now I should be able to do this. Mimes are pretty peak. I've drawn a mime character before. That was a long time ago, but I do like a mime girl character. Yeah, if you want to make a drawing request, please do. Okay. Wow, I haven't used DoorDash in so long, it's got like a completely different location. This is back when I lived. This is like 2 houses ago. Yeah, that's the shtick here. Thursday and Sunday, you guys tell me what to draw. Put half a brain cell together. You've got time to think about it. I'm working on this one right now. And then there's 2 more after this one before I would be getting to that one. Yes. It's peak so far. Thank you. Who is freaking spamming this freaking group chat? I swear to God. Oh my gosh. Well, I can't. I would just go get food, but I can't because I'm doing a stream right now. This is already taking far too long, too. There's a bug on my freaking tablet. Rachel had an idea. I should draw Jax and Bugs Bunny having just a random conversation. You got it. Let me write it down. Oh no, is this thing ripping? What's going on? It's a bit worn out, that's for sure. Okay, okay. Is it raining with the music, or is it really raining outside? It's raining outside, but what you're hearing is part of the music. A boxing poster image of Ents versus the Lorax. Why would they be fighting? I feel like... What? What? In what scenario? He speaks for the trees, except right now they're at war. Yeah, that's my dad. It's always an interesting request when he comes in. Okay, anyway, let me get this freaking order. I think let's Chinese place is still open. See who. Oh, they're fighting for who the true defender of the trees is. I see. There's a freaking bug on my hand right now. He just decided this is where he belongs. This little bastard. There's 1,000 of these things in my damn room. Name it Cornelius. Well, Cornelius is over in the corner now. Eat. I'm not. It's a stink bug. I'm not eating that. If I put that in my mouth, he's gonna freaking pass gas and it's gonna be awful. That's what they do. Nasty business. Oh, they're freaking closed. Dang it. What about the other one? I just want Chinese right now. What about the other one? You're right, that's what I get for flicking the bug. Dang it! No Chinese for me, I guess. I guess it is Taco Bell. I just order DoorDash in the Taco Bell app then? That would be better. I have the Taco Bell app because I'm there often enough. I need to freaking draw! This needs to stop taking 1,000 years. Delivery. Everyone being like, oh, Taco Bell, oh no. It's like, what do you mean? I eat Taco Bell, and it's great. I have no issues. My stomach remains peaceful, and the food tastes amazing. Yeah, listen. Taco Bell's the only fast food place that I don't be dissing. And Wendy's. Wendy's also. Panda Express? I'd rather just go to a proper Chinese place to be fair. Like if I'm getting Chinese food and there's like a local place and someone says, "What about Panda Express?" I'm saying, "No, we're going to where the good stuff is." Dairy Queen or Sonic? Dairy Queen's not bad. And I just haven't been to Sonic in a while. Sonic is good though. I don't want to work tomorrow. I wish it was the weekend. I definitely will be. I'll be door dashing tomorrow for sure. Oh, you meant what about Panda as in right now? Nah, I'd still rather just go to a proper place. I'll just wait till till they're open like this weekend or something. I like Sonic's ice cream more than Dairy Queen's. I don't think I've had ice cream from Sonic before. I like ice cream. I don't like Earth. I'm relocating to planet Urith. Never mind, don't like it. I'm coming back to Earth. Well, welcome back. Do I get a drink? I think I'm getting a drink too. I don't have anything to drink here. See, they can. See, they need my phone number, but it's not going to matter because I can't receive a text. What do you mean, am I ordering the entire menu? No! I have 4 items and a drink. I have 2 cheesy bean and rices, 2 crunchy tacos, and a drink. Those 2 tacos are only as filling as one of the burritos. Well, yeah, that's because I've had to log into DoorDash. I had to change my password. I checked the Chinese place, they're closed. I checked the other Chinese place that's farther away, they're also closed. So now I'm doing Taco Bell. Good God, it's so expensive with the delivery cost. Oh, oh my goodness. Place your. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have an attitude. I'm hungry and it's hot in this room. That's all. I do apologize. Alright, it should be on the way. I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 7, 2 number 45, 1 with cheese, 1 with extra dip, and a large soda. Alright, let's freaking finish this. I got more stuff to draw. It's getting late, too. It's already 9 o'clock, 9:20. I can't be up all night. Cold indecisive, which is I am the definition of said word. It's true, I could be quite indecisive. Oh, DJ sent me a request right before he went to bed. What? I don't know. I'm gonna read this to you. I'm gonna read what DJ said to me. DJ's my roommate, by the way, and he's in the stream sometimes. He said, first, he said Toe made her as a transformer, and then immediately followed that up with Shaggy and Scooby swapped Scooby's color palette and speaking as Shaggy, and Shaggy color palette in a dog form, but still speaking like he would as a human's. What are we talking about? Now I'm tempted to order food. It's a slippery slope, isn't it, Paige? I killed my last working brain cell. DJ sends me some goofy text sometimes. I'm gonna go with, one of them. There's enough requests now that I'm putting the one request limit on, and he's getting one. He's getting this one. And then if he wants the Shaggy Scooby-Doo body swap, I can do that next time. I'm working on it, Spin Master. I'm working on it. Huh? Intention, huh? Oh my gosh. How have I been pinged in so many things? Oh, I see. Okay, anyway. I need to get my reference back up. For the colors. I'm sorry, I've been like all over the place tonight. I need to lock in and finish this drawing so I can get to all the drawings so that I'm not here till like 3 in the morning. Spin Master pie intent. Spin Master is intent on a pie right now. I would be too, to be fair. Should I? Since I already kind of let the cat out the bag, do you want to just see the thing that I'm working on? Do you want me to just show you? It's not rendered, so you're not gonna see the whole thing, but you're gonna see like the line work. Like anyone could easily just go back and pause the stream and look at it now. So I might as well just show you, let you get like a good look at it. It does look very cool. I put a lot of work into it. Bread. Mm-hmm. Type of stuff you hear when you're speeding a highly anticipated animation episode. I think it's this one? No, this isn't the line work. I did the proper line work earlier. Like right before stream I was working on it. Where's the line work? This is what I'm working on right now. Basically the Invincible fandom when they don't get content for 0.3 seconds. But yeah, this is the little scene that I've concocted. My Necromancers series. All my phobias, yay! It's from like a kingdom of necromancers. Where this is sort of what they look like. They've all got like horns and some sort of like cloak, dress, attire. And the one in that drawing is possessing a doll. The portrait is a lot higher quality, I will say. This is a much better look at her, at Boutique. My brain could not hold such info nor think of such. That's just how I am. I have lifelong experience daydreaming, and it just turned into story writing one day. where I just create worlds in my head, and so that's what I draw. Like, if it's not drawing something for someone on stream, I'm just drawing something that came from my brain. Reminds me of Satina, if you remember her. From what? What is that from? It's full of unfinished stories. Nothing wrong with that. Some things take time and some things just never get finished. Don't work on something unless you care about it. If it's something you do care about, you should be willing to work on it even when you don't feel like it sometimes. But if it's simply a project you simply don't care about at all anymore, then don't keep working on it. That's my philosophy. If you do it for like a job, like you do commissions or something, you kind of have to, but if you do it for you, then actually do it for you. Satina on YouTube. Peak old show. I'm curious now. Let me look it up. Oh, I've never seen this before. She's cute looking. I love indie animation. And I especially, I'll watch it for sure. That looks cool. I'll add it to my list. Since we're waiting on Digital Circus right now. And like every other indie animation right now. I don't care. Like, I don't say that with spite. These things take time and I want them to be good. So I will gladly wait for any indie project. For the creators to take their time and do it right. That's what's wrong with mainstream media right now, is no one takes their time and puts care into it. So I'd rather wait a long time for something that was well crafted. Big shower? Oh yeah. We love hygiene. The main examples of taking time is Kerbal Space Program 2. Most horrible game. I actually have no idea how I'm supposed to know when my food gets here because I don't have frickin' service in my phone. Guess I'll just keep an eye out if like I see a light, like headlights through my window. That's gonna be the telltale sign. What makes it a most horrible game? I could also open the window so I can hear like a car pulling up or something. Gosh. Stay put. Okay, the curtain's drawn so we can see the lights when they come by. Mew and Telltale collapses. No. Raggy? Sorry. Raggy? Sorry. Raggy? Sorry. There's a stormtrooper on the desk. He's on my water bottle. I got a lot of little guys on my desk though. Some of them are falling over. Oh no! He's broken. I've got Chopper over here. He's holding a gun for some reason. I don't want to grab the thing. That would be cool if I had a whole figure. What do I have over here that's cool? I've got my miniature Hashiras. I only have the 2. I wanted more. Chopper goes missing, it was me. Okay, I'll remember that. I have the most of the straw hats from those figures. You know what? Yeah, I'll just give you a little tour. We've got these guys down here. Just a bunch of guys over here. You got Wally and Eve. There's like a family of Bulbasaur back here. There's a bug as well. Yeah, I'm a Sylveon enjoyer. We've got, I don't know if you can even see this. I've got proper One Piece figures up here. I got giant Lego Bowser. We got a lot of guys on this desk. That Lego Bowser is really cool. One of my best purchases I've ever made. Despite how overly priced Legos are. If Zoro's gone, it was also me. Damn. Go to say he was locking into finished doodles. Listen, I don't know what you want. We're having fun here. You clicked on my stream and you think it's going to be like punctual and done professionally. You clicked on my stream. You said Noah is a punctual and professional kind of guy. He's gonna do the drawings in a timely fashion. But you're right, I need to frickin' work on these. I got requests to fulfill. Spent $773 on figures and mangas. That's crazy. I'd like to have money for figures and stuff again, but right now that is not in the cards for me. We're in poverty mode right now. We're in between jobs mode right now. We're in door dashing to make the ends meet right now, which is fine. I'm not concerned. I know that things are going to work out. It's just taking a little while. I'm broke after that. Running out of intentions. Help me, guys or gals or whoever identifies as a microwave, but only a microwave. Off my phone. Oh no. This layer, this layer. Another one! Identifies a honey mustard bottle. That's a good choice, actually. Based. Of all the bottles to pick from, that's a good one. Honey mustard bottle. I like your funny words, Magic Man. When forehead reveal? You're getting it right now. The whole thing's right there. I almost exclusively forehead reveal. Because it keeps my hair out of my face. Sleep fears me. Sleep paralysis, demon hunter intent. Sleep feared me for a long time too. I don't know why. People who've been in chat for a while know these streams used to be long as hell. I would be up at like 5 in the morning still live just drawing. Well, 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 look who it is. He decided not to sleep. I did see I'm just doing one because we have a lot of them. I'm gonna do Mater Transformer. Sleep paralysis, no homo intent? I've put sleep off briefly. That's very unlike you. I'm a little surprised, that's all. This is Mr. I'm laying, my head touches the pillow and I'm asleep. So, hearing I've put sleep off briefly is new to me. That's news to me. Need to go consume nutrients for my dead brain cells. Get your nutrients. Feed those brain cells. I'll be back. See you later then. Just wanted to make sure it was heard. It took me a minute to see it, but there was other stuff people were sending me that they want me to draw, so I saw that you texted me. Now he's going to sleep. Manifesting you a job so you can play D&D with the boys. Please do! Put me in, coach. Night night, DJ. Have pleasant dreams. Understood with no intent. No night with day intent. I think that is what that would be. Fit in the domain expansion. I think this is it. Bathroom airplane intent. Okay, I don't. Damn, after all that, just like, you know what? Not really into the intentions thing. Don't like intentions. Alright, I'm done, I swear. Okay, yeah, this one's done. I think it came out nice. We have a lot more we need to do. Let me go check for the food. Because again, I don't know if I'm actually gonna get a text when it's here because I got no freaking service in this dang old house. Yeah, we're doing space now. I'm gonna pee and check the door, and then we're gonna do that. I'm gonna run outside and make sure I didn't get a text or something. I'm freaking hungry, dog. Too hot for a coat, but it's raining. Okay, it's official. I should have food by 10:05. Sorry about that. I had to frickin' wander around until I got a bar of service. I was like holding my phone up in the rain till I could get a single bar. What's up, Halu? How's it going? I see that. I see Gojo. Okay, let me put Gojo on the list. Good space, Sen, Jax. Gojo. Satoru Gojo. Nature calls, I gotta pee on the plants. Ew. So watch JJK. I am caught up on JJK. I finished Calling Games a couple weeks ago now. So good. Big fan. I actually drew. We've had a running thing of Pokemon, like drawing characters with Pokemon. We get it. As a JJK fan, I think you'll like this. Season 3 have 12 Fs and 2 and 1 got 20 plus. I don't know. I mean, I guess we'll see how much we get in the next part for Calling Games. Maybe I imagine it's probably just going to be like a part 2 to what we have now, so it's kind of all season 3 maybe. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Pokemon art stream. There it is. So when I asked for Sukuna and we were trying to pick a Pokemon, and this one went quite nice. You gotta animate Gojo versus Sukuna and Hikari versus Kashima. I don't care what they do as long as they keep making it look nice. I know nothing about the manga, so anytime something happens in the anime, I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool. I've never seen that before. Okay, Spin Masters put this in the Discord. Okay. Pitmaster, is that your new alias? What the heck do the Earth look like? There's a vague approximation of Ert. I typed in Ert. What is wrong with me? Sky. Halu, who's your favorite character from JJK? since we're talking about it. Someone asked that earlier too, so. Back from roaming 62 planets, damn. That's really funny, Spin Master. It's a really good joke. Wrong one. Ari's the best, no questions asked. Alright. I've been a Higuruma fan since watching Culling Games. I think he's cool. I love Gojo, but he's so overrated. It's funny to me because I think people in real life like Gojo for the same reasons that people like admire Gojo in the anime, which is just that guys are like, wow, he's so strong, and girls are like, oh, he's so cute. And that's why people like him in real life and in the show. I would have said Beme as a joke, but I'm much too much of it. I wouldn't be doing that. No, 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 no. Waggles finger at you disapprovingly. No, 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 no. I got a random friend request on Discord. Should I accept it? I have no idea who the person is. I don't even think we're in any servers together. Member since 2020. I'm trying to see if they're like a scam. Member since 25. If they're not a scam, I'll accept it. Because I don't care. But it is unusual. Should be holding the Antarctica flag. There's people saying Kirara's a man. Loki irritates me. Like, who cares? That's kind of what I think. If I don't see it in the story, then why do I care? Like, if the author doesn't go out of their way to make it apparent in the story, then what does it matter to me? I don't even, like, accept anything as necessarily canon if it's not in, like, the story. Like, you can theorize all you want. I don't care how much evidence you have. If it's not concretely in the material, then I still don't care. Yeah, it's not confirmed, just let it be. You can theorize if you want, but to me, what really matters is the canon. Like, nothing else is really important. I think my food's here. Just in time. Right back. The bell tolls. And it tolls for my stomach. Do you ever know why astronauts and cosmonauts wear white suits? Because of thermal properties. White reflects heat and infrared UV. Or whatever. That makes sense. Science. Don't worry, Hollow. You do whatever you want. You got things to do. You got things to do. You gotta apologize for being elsewhere. Does make sense. Black does the opposite. It very much takes in heat and stuff. Which is something I learned the hard way when I was younger. I remember wearing like a black shirt in like the middle of the summer. I was like, man, it's so hot. And my dad was like, you know, you'd be less hot if you didn't wear a black shirt. And I was like, why? And he explained it to me. I was like, oh, cool. That sucks for me. $20 and 30 minutes later, I got food. Yuji vs Sukuna fight animated gonna be crazy. I'm excited to see what all powers and like abilities Yuji has by then. I love Yuji, man. I hope he gets his whimsy back soon. I don't like that he's jaded right now. He says he's just a cog in a machine, and I'm like, no, you're more than that. You're a whimsical lad. The Maharaga Sukuna had me giggling. That was a really good fight. Do you like carrots? I do. I have carrots in my fridge in my collection of like healthy snack foods. I just have a bunch of produce on hand so that I can snack without eating like a bunch of chips all the time. And carrots are a good one. Like the crunch. Ace isn't too bad. Yuta slander is nuts. I like Yuta. I don't know why people always treat him like he's just some guy. He's probably not like the best character in the story, but I like him. That his last episode in Calling Games was one of my favorite ones. That was such a cool episode. For some reason he looks off. The suit is supposed to be stiff and wrinkled, not robotic. Does it look very robotic? If you mean for like details, I'll add those in. I just need to get the shape of him first, and then I'll make him look more like he's in a suit instead of just like a smooth shell or something. I can see some of like the detailing and stuff, but I'm just trying to get the detailed things are difficult for me, so I'm trying to do that first. You know? I'm trying to get the details first. And then I'll add in the rest of what needs to be there. You're really good at drawing? Well, thank you. I have several years of practice at this point. I've been doing it pretty consistently since high school. And I've been graduated for a few years now, too. It's probably like several years, because I'm freaking old. My latest short, I drew Chozo. Please give me feedback. Let me look. I like Chozo, too. I feel like Chozo's a sleeper pick, but I really like Chozo. I'm a softie for like brother characters, since I'm an older brother to 3 people. Oh my gosh, this is so good. This is so cool. I like this. I like the shapeliness of it. I caved and ordered Popeyes, 2 chicken Sammys for $9. I guess that's not bad. Yes, absolutely. I like Chozo. I also really like Toto. Sto friendo. With his autism expansion, as I have heard it called before. One sandwich is usually 13 for one Sammy? What kind of stuff are they putting in that Sammy? My gosh. Guys, I accepted the random person's friend request. I'm curious if they're going to like message me about like I've had someone like friend me on Discord and then be like, I do commissions. You should take a commission. And I'm like, cool, but no. I'm curious to see if that happens. Package arrived. Gremlin intent. Demon Slayer? Yes, I love Demon Slayer as well. I'm mostly caught up. I haven't seen Infinity Castle yet, though. I didn't get to see it when it was in theaters. Was Infinity Castle before? Interesting. Read the spacesuit script, you know every detail has purpose. I took the main properties of a spacesuit. I did see, you're very descriptive. I like it. I feel smarter for reading all of that. Like I know more about a spacesuit after reading it. But yeah, I like Demon Slayer, JJK, Chainsaw Man. I like Frieren, One Piece. I've been watching Bleach because it's one of my brother's favorite shows. Bleach has been pretty decent. Soviet space program uses beige for their spacesuits. So that's who that's why this guy's got it. My Hero? I like My Hero. It's not in my like favorites list, but I still dig it. I'm not caught up. I'm not caught up on My Hero. And yes, JoJo's of course. I still haven't watched JoJo subbed though. I'm planning to rewatch all of JoJo subbed. I have a lot of extra time now, seeing as they're taking 10,000 years to put out each episode. The difference between EVA suits and launch and entry suits. Interesting. See, I'm learning something. I didn't know that. Now I do. This is an educational stream for me. And everyone else. Super hyped to go to Six Flags in May. That sounds awesome. I've never been to Six Flags, actually. My family used to go to Disney a lot when I was pretty young. We haven't been in like 10 years or something. It's been a long time. Launch and entry are simply to keep you alive while the rocket is moving, and EVA suits are for spacewalking. The white suits you see on the media. That makes sense. Never been there either. I mean, I know it's changed a lot. 10 years is a long time. I bet you a bunch of money that you didn't read that number and you didn't see that I put S number in it. No, I didn't, but you went back to check. What? Would you rather be on the moon or ISS? I mean, I feel like you could say almost anything, and I would say the moon, just because I like space so much. I would love to go to space and explore space. That's why I'm writing an entire like sci-fi story. Ah! Why do tacos always have to be so messy? I guess it's no diff. I go there often. Anyway, not for bad things. It's space related. It's called the International Space Station. Well, I'd rather go to the moon. Because that's open air. Ha! She's not in school suspension. That's really funny. Am I go soon? You can go. You got other things to be doing? You have to leave before I get to your drawing. Just because it's first come, first serve, so I do them as I get them. So, like, you know, people who requested something first get theirs done first. But I always post things afterwards. Like if you check any of the socials in the description, or even YouTube posts sometimes, I put all the drawings in there after streams. So if you ever miss something, like you miss your drawing, it'll be there. Afterwards. Yeah, I'll get to Gojo soon. I'm working my way to Gojo as we speak. What flag did you want him to be holding? Spin Master? Welcome back, Kane. Antarctica. Okay. I take my step in my country, my people, for the penguins in Antarctica, knowing this will be the foundation to set mankind into the cosmos. Hell yeah, shout out the penguins. I think better is relative. I appreciate the compliment, but everyone has their skills. You know? I saw your Chozo drawing. That was really good. I can't draw things that, like, detailed and accurate. I'm very simply minded, especially when it comes to art. And so that's a skill that I do not have, but from what I saw, it looks like you have it. Sus things happened while you were gone? What happened? What on earth could have been going down? I appreciate it, though. The kind words. I've definitely gotten better at drawing very quickly by doing these streams. Because I draw things like this, which I wouldn't usually draw on my own. Like, I wouldn't have drawn this if I wasn't asked to. So I'm gaining experience just by doing this. Yeah, I would use the word experienced. Everyone has their own skill set and experience level. And I think both play a part. I'm skilled at being lazy. Is that good? You know? Sometimes, yes. Because if you're like me, you're so good at being productive and working with a goal in mind. Actually, I'm not good at being productive. But when you're someone like me who's constantly thinking about things that you have to be getting done, and who, when they are getting things done, they're entirely focused on it. When I get time to relax, and I'd like to relax, I do a terrible job. Like, even, like, just sitting around and just, like, playing video games and stuff, which would otherwise be very fun and relaxing, it doesn't feel like rest. Because I'm doing it and I'm like, man, I could be doing something else that's, like, productive right now. And I've found I've been getting worse at just, like, taking time to just kind of do nothing and hang out. I have more subs than you. That shouldn't be possible. If you're making something that people enjoy, then there's no amount of subs that are or are not deserved. Casual laziness versus competitive laziness. I'm for sure casual. Saying anything but productive. I think about getting things done when I'm too lazy to do it. That is a skill. And it's a skill that I have had to cultivate over time. I think most people are naturally lazy. You just have to learn how to be productive. And it takes time and practice to be productive. I still find myself being quite lazy at times. I'm better at it now, partially because I have a history of just, like, anxiety of just any kind. So, like, when I have a task that needs to be done, it immediately becomes stressful for me because I put a lot of pressure on myself. And so that's where a lot of my laziness comes from. But again, you can build that. You just have to build the habit of being productive and it'll get easier. When am I going to be live again? The next time I am certain to be live is Sunday night, same time. I might stream Saturday, if I feel like it. Tomorrow probably not, because I'm going to be door dashing. And I'll probably be doing that pretty late. But who knows, if I feel like it, I might do a surprise stream tomorrow, but I wouldn't count on it. Sunday will be art again. If I stream before Sunday, it's probably going to be a video game. I've been playing Middle-earth: Shadow of Mordor. And it's been really fun. I'm trying to get through the game. I've been taking turns playing that and Pal World. So if I'm streaming on a day that isn't Thursday or Sunday, it's probably a video game. That's usually when I'm streaming. I even sometimes get too lazy to sleep. That's... Oddly, I know exactly what you're talking about. I do that too. In fact, it contributes a lot to my inability to do other things, because you know I have a bad habit of not sleeping properly. Longtime viewers know this. my sleeping habits are not the greatest, which is also something that a habit that I cultivated and have had to unlearn over time. But it's possible. I'm living proof. This is the Antarctica flag. Let me say goodbye to my burrito. Do you enjoy psychological horror games? I enjoy any horror games. So yeah. I'd like to play them on stream sometime. I just don't have the money to buy a new game a lot of the time. What games do I play? Well, like I said, I'm playing Shadow of Mordor. I'm playing Pow World on stream. Where did my pen go? I put down my pen and it disappeared. Did I drop it? What did I do with my pen? Oh. Anyway, my favorite games are Elden Ring, and I'm a big fan of Monster Hunter as well. What's on my list? Dark Souls, obviously. I played the new Resident Evil. That game's awesome. Hollow Knight, both games. Risk of Rain, 1 and 2. I think I said Monster Hunter. Those are kind of the big ones right now for me. OBS. I've been seeing you play that a lot, Ethan. Sayate Station. It's peak and it's free. Free, you say? Illusion Carnival. Okay, let me look these up. Let me wishlist it so I don't forget it. Okay, I like this style. Yeah, I'll wishlist it. And what was the other one you said? Illusion Carnival. They're both free. Even better. Ooh, I was just talking to a friend earlier because he was streaming. He was playing Until Dawn. Ooh, this one. I love the style of this one. Illusion Carnival. This looks very fun. I don't know anything about it, but I'll put it on my wish list. So, Still Wakes the Deep, which is a horror game. It's really cool. And so I want to play it on stream sometime. Gojo after this? Let me see. It's Frogman for my buddy Ethan. Jax and Bugs. Ensign Lorax, and then this one. It's at the end of the list right now, so it's going to be a while. Unless everyone else in chat is like, yeah, go ahead and do Gojo first. It's going to be a while. If y'all don't mind if I do Gojo first, I could do Gojo after this one. But in the usual order of things, I go in the order they were requested. So it's up to y'all. Helldivers 2, also a good game. Minecraft, Arc Raiders, Titanfall, Silksong. Should have been Game of the Year. Splitgate, Arena, Rocket League, Fortnite. I play Fortnite with my friends. Among Us, Stick Fight, Human Fall Flat. Spin, yours is being done right now. Yeah, go ahead and do Gojo first. Yeah, go ahead and do Gojo first. Like looping on top of itself. Yeah, go ahead and do Gojo first. Okay, and then Antarctica flag, and then this one's done. Why is there 2 results? Why am I seeing 2 different things? Subnautica's peak, but it's not free anymore. I've seen some Subnautica. Is there an What's the flag of Antarctica? This says official? Is it the one that's... Everyone is saying it. Is this it? Because there's more than one. There's like 2 of them. Is this the official one? Okay, it's this one. Would anyone mind if I did Gojo after this one? Gojo wouldn't take too long. If you really like One Piece, you should play One Piece Bounty Rush? Ooh, okay. Yes, I've been wanting to play some One Piece games, so that sounds cool. I'm down for that. I love One Piece so much. One Piece is my personal GOAT, and I don't think anything's ever really gonna top it in my lifetime. But it's got everything that I like, and all the things that are the most important to me in a story are the things it does really well. There's other stories that are really good, but the things that I care about the most are the things that One Piece does the best. I don't mind intent. Pretty hot take. Spin Master. You gotta be careful who you say that around. You might get some people heated. Alright. We'll be doing Gojo now. The consent of the people has been reached. So we're going to be drawing Gojo. Should I draw Gojo from memory, or should I draw Gojo with a reference? I'll do either one. Please, Discord mod voice. What do you want me to say? Give me something to say. I think next we're going to be doing Gojo Satoru. Satoru Gojo, as they call him. He's the greatest soul of our generation, you know. Say the word moist in Comic Sans. I think the stream would combust if I did that. I like salt and vinegar chips in my ramen. Oh, that's... I like salt and vinegar chips in my ramen. It has a particular crunch and a bit of extra flavor that I think adds to the entire experience. You got a copy pasta. I have optimized my sweep schedule to align with peak server activity windows, and my LED lighting is now a substitute for natural sunlight. Please do not perceive me doing maintenance hours. Did I get an answer? Should I draw Gojo from memory or with a reference? It would be fun to do it from memory, but if you want to see Gojo, I should probably do it with a reference. What's up, Sergeant Shadow Wolf? How's it going? Hollow, do you have an opinion on how I should draw Gojo? You are the requester, so you get the final say on that. Furry Imperial Stormtrooper. No, he's cool. Don't diss the Stormtrooper. Do you all have your identifications? Oh shoot. Let me get it right now. There you go, officer. Yeah, Halu might have had the dip. Which would be unfortunate. Like, the timing would be truly poor. If Halu is gone, I'm just gonna put Gojo at the back of the list again. Then who knows, maybe they'll come back and then I'll do Gojo. They come back. I'm not seeing any chats from them. 5 credits and I won't arrest you. Well, Spin Master? You gonna pay up? Okay, I think Ethan sent me some descriptors for this. Too much! It's just 5 credits! Come on, you can do it. A green grung who wears a dirty gi that's strapped to his waist and tied with sleeves. Speaks like he's a chain smoker from Boston and he hates monarchies. His name is Senpai! That's amazing! Have you seen fuel prices? I don't make anything work in this job. See, exactly. This is really good. Okay, hold on. How do you get XP from streams? I don't know. I think you just chat. I think you just have to chat consistently enough. I don't know if being like a consistent viewer also gives you like more points. I think it's just mostly chatting though. I do think it's funny that there's like a ranking for like the top 3, whatever makes you a top 3 chatter. I think that's so funny that YouTube does that. I'm living my ass off on Tatooine. I'm putting you in jail for working with the rebels because only the rebels are poor. Hi, Bob, with bad intent. Oh, these guys are so cool looking. Oh, he's a little freaking guy. Oh my gosh. Dude. He's like, they're like, he's a frickin' little frog, dude. Grown man freaking out over frogs. And what's wrong with that? And tell me what's wrong with that. A guy can't even be whimsical over frogs anymore. They're so, I love this art of them. They're so cute. I love frogs, dude. I don't think you understand. Top 3 animals right there. Sharks, frogs, and tigers. Those are the Spiggins official top 3 animal picks. I love them but fear them. I mean, the colorful ones, yeah, you kind of need to be afraid of. Toads are a little, they freak me out a little bit. Some of them have the crazy eyes, and they scream at you, and I don't care for it too much. They look like they wish to hurt me. But not out of malice, out of a natural instinct to cause harm. What's up, Chris? I'm calling you Chris because your name is really long. No matter what color or species, I'll eat it. They always jump at me when I'm unguarded. What's wrong with toads? I have this helmet on, they look the same. Fair point. You can definitely give me a request. That's what we do here. That's what we're doing. I'm just gonna draw him being like a little frickin' guy. Just gonna be a frickin' little dude. They have 5 fingers? They got like a whole human hand? Draw a carrier window type air conditioner? Yes, in fact, I can do that. Carrier window. What does that mean? Can you explain what that means? Just like the big clunky ones you put in your window in the summertime? That are like really noisy. They've got like a little control panel. Holy Skinwalker there for a second, we ain't even in the same fandom. Holy Skinwalker. Like one of these where, and then like you plug it into the wall and it's got like the big plug with like buttons on it and stuff. And it takes up the entire outlet because you can't plug something into this one because it's covering it up. One of these air conditioners, and you can like see through the top part of the window, but not the bottom one because that's where it's sitting at. There's like trees outside and junk. Have to go to the rebels. The rebels just destroyed the second Death Star. No! What do we do without it? Draw a horse, no legs. Oh my gosh. Good luck, soldier. Oh, Halu's here! I thought you were gone. I was about to do Gojo, but I didn't hear from you. I thought you disappeared. We can go to Gojo now. If you're here, we can go to Gojo. Let me... I'm still just putting Chris because her name is really long. Ugly air-conditioned window-type carrier brand. What are you saying to me? I don't know what any of that means. I don't know what those words mean when they're in that order. Carrier, okay, so Carrier's the brand. Carrier window air conditioner. I see. I see. Okay, wait. Let me I'll do that real quick. I can bust that out real quick. It's a big air conditioner. My goodness. This thing is freaking massive. At least they're making it look like it is in the pictures. It's got like these, it's got like a something over here. Remember that when I got here, I was pretending to be this mystical racer, and I remember the time you drew me. I still have it. Nostalgia. That's true. That was the first Spin Master stream. That was when I was still staying up until like 7 in the morning, doing frickin' arch streams. Because I couldn't sleep like a normal person at the time. That's when I was freshly unemployed. I'm 6 months old. Now I came back here to remember my childhood. 6 months old. Oh, thank you, Spin Master. That's really kind of you to say. I like streaming for you guys. I'm glad that you guys like them too. I'm glad that we've got a little community here. Speaking of, if anyone who's watching wants to join the Discord, it's in the description. I would prefer that you be 18 if you join the Discord, though, because it's a public server, and you never know what can go wrong in a public server. That's my disclaimer. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. But when I can, right now. That's okay. It's an optional thing. It just came to mind in the flow of what we were just saying. Not a slick promo, minus 100. No! Damn it. Okay. According to Google, this is the Carrier window air conditioner. It seems like Halu's lurking. So I'm going to do Gojo. I'm going to assume that they're present and just not speaking. So I'll do a Gojo. I had people tell me to draw them from memory, and Halu did not weigh in on the discussion, so I'm just going to draw Gojo from memory. So I think it'd be fun. Please make a logo for my company, Prater Bigian? What? What is that? What is that? What does this company do? What is the purpose of this company? No, I didn't get the reference. I'm sorry. It's not a reference to fairly popular media. I'm probably not gonna get it. Even if it is popular media, I'm probably not gonna get it. Hazelcuck on TikTok. Looking at Star Wars currencies. Hut currency is fun and illegal. That's the best combination. If it's one, it's usually the other. I drew his ear, but his bandana goes like all the way around. His mask goes like over it all. I think, anyway. Java Hut intent? That's just when Java goes camping. You can -2 that one, it's okay. I deserved it after that one. -100. Didn't laugh. Damn, dude. Blindfold only goes over his eyes, his ears are visible. You know, I was wondering, but I was like, this is from memory, so I'm not going to look it up. Might tap out soon. All good. You tap out when you need to tap out. I feel like that, not gonna lie. Sometimes that's how you be. Hey, thanks, Chris. We're making that climb to 100, guys. It's slow, but we're making our way. 50 subs was like in the last month. And yet I still haven't finished doing all the Pokemon art yet. We're working on it. I'll do that this weekend. We'll knock out more of the Pokemon ones. You should draw the carrier brand. I did, I drew it. Where'd it go? I looked it up and I drew it. Thank you, Kane. I really appreciate it. I appreciate your guys' support. You're very welcome. I think that's him. I think that's Gojo. I am like a micro content creator, aren't I? Not even triple digits yet. We're gonna get there, though. I swear I'm gonna start making edited videos soon, when I have more time. It will happen. You guys will see my Silksong playthrough from last year, eventually, I swear. It's almost been a year since I recorded that. In June, I'll have started recording that. That's really bad. Oh no. My life has been too busy. Once I get a job, it should slow down. Michael Kennedy? Who is Michael Kennedy? Is that Leon's cousin? The only Kennedy I care about is Leon. Okay, let's draw a little frog feller. No, I deleted the tab. Why did I do that? I made him up for dramatic effect. Gotcha, gotcha. Leon mentioned, yes, I love Resident Evil. I've only played Resident Evil 9, but I have watched playthroughs of 7, 8, and the 1 and 4 remakes. I think 2 and 3, but I don't remember them very well. I don't even think I've ever finished like any series on Resident Evil 4. You have all of them? I'm a little jealous. I'm going to play through all of them eventually. Nine is the first one that I've actually been able to play myself, and it was a treat. I really liked it. Unfortunately, the streams didn't go so well. in like the second half of the game, I was having huge tech issues. I think the game just became too much for my PC to handle while streaming at the same time. But it's still there. The VODs are up if anyone's interested in watching those. The VODs always go up right after stream. I collect games, I'm loaded on almost everything. Hell yeah. I would too if I could. Frogs don't have hands, unrealistic. Quit drawing, minus 1,000. Honestly, part of the reason I look back so fondly on the Resident Evil series was because of the thumbnails. I had so much fun drawing the thumbnails for each stream. Some of my favorites are from those streams. This was my first one, and I really like this one. This was the first one. And then... and then I drew this one, which I think is really good. If you couldn't tell, I had a reference pulled up when I drew the Requiem. And then the third one, I also really liked. I love just pulling up memes to use as reference for thumbnails. I'm glad to just love doing art again. Because I didn't draw, I stopped doing art for a long time. Because of these streams, I'm doing it again pretty consistently. I had to do it, the Naoya pose was perfect. It's such a good template. That's kind of how it felt playing the game. Leon's just like... I felt confident in like any Leon scenario. That I could get through it easily without really having to think much. And I was proven wrong sometimes. There were some difficult Leon sections, but generally I was like, oh, I'm playing as Leon, it's a wash. You tap out? Alright, see you later, Spin Master. Of course, brotherly love intent, always. Okay, here's the base. He's wearing a gi. With farewell intent. Whoa, is it white now? It's going down to his waist. Leon is the definition of nonchalant. Until he cracks the stupid one-liner. That's another thing I really enjoyed after that game came out, was all the Leon memes of just stupid puns that he would say after fighting various characters. He is a silly, serious boy. Hey, kitty cats, what's up? How's it going? Hey, you don't gotta worry about being late. You know this. You guys know I don't care if you're here. If you're here late. Or if you have to leave early. You be here when you can and want to be here. There's no such thing as late to a stream. We're just having fun and hanging out. Look at this silly little creature that I'm drawing right now. He's so cool. It's like he's a chain smoker from Boston and he hates monarchies. Sleepy silence is killing me. If you want to hear a sleepy silence, you should see some of the older streams. My goodness. Sometimes I would just be like totally zoned in on the drawing for way too long, and then like I wouldn't say it, but then I would very clearly be like, "Oh yeah, I'm doing a live stream," and then just like randomly say something. I think the silence is okay sometimes. Silence is only awkward if you make it awkward. This guy's awesome. I like him. W request. Jax and Bugs Bunny. Bunny. Two bunnies. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. Drinking this dude's got me, it's got me pissing. Five Nights at Freddy's music playing right now? Hell yeah. Alright. What Five Nights at Freddy's music you listening to? I'm a bit of a connoisseur. Back in the day, that's all I used to listen to. Fan-made music was all I ever listened to in the school days. In the heyday of Five Nights at Freddy's. Before Scott Cawthon gave it away and it got less interesting. Stuck Inside. I actually still listen to that one. I have that one in my phone. That one's really good. It's a bop. And I Can't Fix You. You're based. I like ya. You got good taste. I listen to that one still too. Kitty cat, stop. Don't. What Five Nights at Freddy's music do I still have in my playlist, actually? I do have Stuck Inside. I've got I Can't Fix You. I do have Join Us for a Bite in there. But I used to listen to a lot. It was like my entire playlist. I'm not as interested in that stuff anymore. It's just not a style that I enjoy as much. My interests have shifted more towards I don't even know. But a lot of fan music in that vein always feels very like uninspired, I guess. Like they're just singing about the things that happen in the game. And now that I'm older, that's just not as interesting. When they're just singing out to the events of the game, I'm like, alright. But when it's more focused on the story of the events happening in the game, then I'm like, yeah, we vibe with this. Groundbreaking? You did not just say groundbreaking! That's crazy! No one has ever mentioned groundbreaking when we talk about the Five Nights at Freddy's music. That's so based. Throwaway. Do you know who I am? I don't know. There's a few people you could be because you said Spig Boy. There's a few people who call me that. Which one are you? Fried Chicken calls me that. Spin Master calls me that. Spin Master is also known to show up under disguises. There's someone else who does too. It's like I don't think it's Kane. Kane is here. Indie Game Lover does it too. I think. It's been so long, also a good choice. The Living Tombstone ones are all good. I still enjoy those. I am the fried one. It's like the boiled one, but good eats. I don't know, Throwaway. I'm not sure. Oh, okay. It's fried chicken. JT music is peak too. Some of them, yes. Not all of them, but I do like a good number of them. I mean, they may join us for a bite. You gotta give them credit for that. Oh, you're right. Oh my gosh. I lowered the opacity so that I could erase it properly, and then I didn't bring the opacity back up. You're so right. Oh my gosh. Tryhard Ninja? Tryhard Ninja, I was never as big on. Because he was one of those people who, a lot of the songs, he's just explaining what happens in the game, but he's singing. And I have never found that super interesting. Some of them are good, though. Tryhard Ninja has done some good ones. They sound good, but are lyrically not super creative, typically, in my opinion. And those are the ones that I like the most, are the ones that are very lyrically inspired. Should I subscribe in a throwaway account? Never going to use this account ever again. I mean, if you want, it doesn't matter to me. I'd rather an active sub than a dead sub, but I would never be picky about it. I would never ask you guys to, like, subscriber bot my channel or anything. It feels a bit cringe. I like doing things naturally, so natural subscriber growth. So that's entirely up to you. Guys, what would you want me to do for 100 subs? We might be at 70 after this stream, so it's coming up. We started the Pokemon drawings for 50. We could do round 2 of the Pokemon stuff. Ice bath? Ooh. The mouth should be red. Gotcha. Diffuse's Darkest Desire was my fave when it came out. That one was pretty good. I thought it was interesting when Dako started singing. He didn't strike me as the type. But he seemed to enjoy it, so... Is he still doing that? I haven't caught up with Dako in a long time. The only people I really watch that do that kind of thing anymore is Markiplier and 3FS. 3FS knowers, based. If you know 3FS, based. I had a 3FS... someone from the 3FS multiverse in chat once, and that was a legendary moment. Look who's back. You should wear your best gown. Been with both for years? Hell yeah. I'm a more recent 3FS viewer, probably in the past like couple of years, but I've been watching Markiplier since FNAF came out. That was... I think I literally started watching YouTube because of Markiplier playing Five Nights at Freddy's. Where's the Dark Goggins? I think I took it off the list because there's so many that I have to focus on one per person. I was a PewDiePie boy. I watched a bit of PewDiePie. Depending on the time that they're all done spent, I might just do it anyway. It's not even 12 yet. I have time. That one's an easy draw. No. I can do it. It's just the little Dark Goblin. I can do that. I would love to draw a gob. We're almost done. It's Jackson, Bugs, Ensign, Lorax, and then the Mater one's probably going to be the big boy of the night. That one might take as long as the one For fried chicken. First YouTuber, I think his name was Jelly. I don't know who that is. When did I watched PewDiePie at an interesting time? Because when I was younger, I was like, "Oh, PewDiePie, he's." It's funny that I'm gonna say this because my first YouTuber was Markiplier, but as a kid, I was like, "Oh, PewDiePie is a little, he's too vulgar for me. I shouldn't watch him." Um, but I actually started watching him like in the T series arc of his career. I think right after he wrote the diss track or something, like just around then was when I started watching him. Weight-based currencies are most simply ones to write. The most simple ones to write. Here's an idea. Have a currency that's just chickens and quail, but they're worth their weight. So flop 2 birds on the table for a loaf of bread. I like that. That's a cool idea. My first YouTuber is what's a YouTuber? I don't know what that is. This is not. I'm doing this from memory. This is not a bad Jax from memory. I guess I've already drawn him a couple times in these streams, so I'm kind of used to it. He's not even a difficult design. It's pretty easy to remember and easy to draw. It's really not even, like, crazy that I did. Why he sounded like a Neo from GTA. I don't know. I don't know, Walter. Walter. Nah, I'm not gonna say that. Zooble and Gangle. There ain't no way can I draw those without a reference. I could probably draw Kane better with a reference than drawing those two. What the hell did Bugs Bunny look like, though? I can't draw Bugs Bunny, though. From reference. Or without reference. Walter, don't microwave the fork, Walter. That's not a good idea, Walter. I am the one who... Oh. Mr. White! The Vitramites are invading, Mr. White! We better skip town! You guys eat bean stew? I'd chow down on some bean stew. I like a good stew. Chili, though? Like, if I had to pick between stew and chili, it's chili all the way. If I was told I have to pick my last meal before I was killed, I would tell them, give me, like, my mom's chili recipe. Have my mom make some chili and bring that to me. You make a mean chili? Mmm. Once I have the money to, like, really start cooking, instead of just making chicken and broccoli all the time, that's one of the first, like, recipes I would like to make, is the family chili recipe. Mung beans? I don't know what a mung bean is. I can't say I've heard of it. Why am I doing this in 12? I never do that. Why would you get a death sentence? What horrible stuff that sickens your mind led you into a death sentence? It's a hypothetical. I would never do something that would give me the death sentence and require me to be given a last meal. I'm a child of God. I would never do something so awful. Unless the evil people who run the world decide they don't like something that I did, and they decide that I have to go for doing something good. I feel like they wouldn't give me a last meal, though, if that was the case. I feel like they just kill me on the spot. Like firing squad style. Some states don't have final meals. That's true. We talked about that before. We've talked about this multiple times now. And it was on a Pow World stream was the last time we talked about this. White-cheeked bulbul intent. You're speaking some like ancient Mandarin. You might as well be speaking ancient Mandarin to me for how much I understand what you're talking about. You have Jack say, "Oh, so you're copying me now?" He's like, "Nah, I was here before you, Doc." I don't know what that voice was. I've never tried to do a Bugs Bunny impression, and after that, I'm never gonna try again. I have two of them. Oh, is this an animal? Is this a creature? Ooh, it's a little bird. I like this little bird. Look at that guy. Look at these little fellas. Little creatures. I feel like Jax is disgusted by Bugs Bunny's bug. What? I feel like Jax is disgusted by Bugs' whimsy, and Bugs is just trying to convince Jax that life can be full of joy and whimsy. I have a ferret and a snake? W animal choices. Do the Markiplier voice. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier, and today we're doing art. The first night is never really that hard in any of the games. Proceeds to die. Accidentally bought two females thinking one is a male. Jax is like ew and Bugs is like cheer up, exactly. That feels like an exchange they would have. These are two very different bunnies. If I wanted to do a proper Markiplier impression, I would just go to the hospital. You know? Do the Jacksepticeye voice. No, there is not one to be found. That is not a voice that I can do. Hey, Pancakes, what's up? Want a tarantula, but I don't know. I'd be too scared. Spiders freak me out. I appreciate spiders at a distance. I think they're cool, but I don't want them near me. Not much. I'm doing great. I took the day off. I worked on my personal project, the Necromancer drawings, which I did accidentally leak live on the air. Jabba the Hutt voice. What is the thing people were memeing on? Like, the copy pot, it sounds like Jabba the Hutt. It's like, oh, what was it? Macho Pilates in Dubai before La Boo Boo rave. Oh, 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 oh. It sounds like some Jabba the Hutt ass, Star Wars ass sentence. Some freaking nonsense. As far as eat their own mates after they reproduce, that is true. Black Widow has the name for a reason. The big hairy ones are cute. Eh. Maybe I could be, what's the word? Perhaps I could be susceptible to exposure therapy. But if I saw a big hairy spider, my fight or flight would immediately be activated. And it's probably flight. Because it's a spider. Why am I going to throw hands with a spider? I wouldn't want to kill it or anything anyway. Kind of sick humans think they're pets. They could be. Spiders could be pets. Jumping spiders so cute. They are pretty cute. I find tarantulas on the street because people throw them out from not being able to take care of them. Interesting. Draw Shane watching this interaction. Wait. What? Who are you? Who is Jam half missing? Who are you? Call a trusted adult. The spider alone. Who's this Shane that you're talking about? That's what I'm curious about. Jumping spider is big. I would hate them, but small ones are cute. I apologize. I didn't want to come off as like offended or something. But you said Shane, and that's my brother's name, and so I thought you might be someone that like I know or he knows or something. Oh, someone from Heated Rivalry. I see. I don't know anything about that. I don't see the spider hate. I would never hate on spiders. I just don't want them to touch me. I don't want to touch them. Hello, Jam. Why is your half missing? I think I lost half of me somewhere on a journey to get it back. Hell yeah. That sounds like an anime plot. And I would watch it. They kill the roaches and bugs that pester in your house. That's true. If I could get over my, like, visceral, natural aversion to spiders, I feel like I would keep one. But they just disturb me so, like, naturally. I can't help but be a bit disturbed. Even though I think they're cool. Really, if you have one in their house, they learn schedule so they can avoid you? What? Ugh. Huh. That made me feel weird. Oh. Oh. So if it's not your pet, they're like smart and they're going to avoid you? Oh, I hate that. I hate the idea that it's smart and it's specifically like making sure it doesn't get caught. Oh, that's like creepy. My goodness. Like a little freaking creeper in your house. Oh, gosh. That really upset me. They're smart. I believe that spiders are smart. They act in ways that would require intelligence. They know your schedule. That is so scary. If it's my spider, I don't care. But if it's lurking in my home, I don't want it to exist like that. Stop! If you deviate from your schedule, you will see them. I mean, thank God those don't live where I live. It was their home before yours. Not necessarily. Even if the house wasn't built there, who's to say the spider would specifically live there? You'll be back? Alright, see you later, kitty cats. Spin Master, what are you saying about Spider-Man right now? Don't be talking about my goat that way. I have a natural, some primal thing in me doesn't like spiders, but Spider-Man is a whole other thing. That's my goat right there. I know you're joking, but I will joke back. Spiders in all forms are evil. Listen. Do you want to see what my childhood looked like? Do you want to see the thing that I drew more than anything when I was in middle/high school? If I just like had a paper and a pencil, you best bet that I would be just like casually drawing this. This is not a very good rendition, but... this looks more like it would have back in the day. But if I just had, like, free time, I was bored in class, I would just be doing this in my notebook. That's why I can do it so quickly, because I have a lot of practice. This is not my best version. That was like a 30 seconds Venom. But I used to draw Venom all the time. My brother's screaming, there's a spider in his room. Oh no. You seen those videos of people getting stuck on the Harry Potter ride under the giant spiders? That sounds really funny. I would like to see that. That would make me laugh. That wouldn't bother me. It's just like a real spider would, like, bother me. I've been through that. It was funny seeing my brother scream. It's just real spiders. And only specific ones that truly just immediately give me a reaction of like, ugh. Okay, so I'm drawing a poster. Of the Lorax fighting the Ents from Lord of the Rings to decide who the true guardian of the trees is. So if I said there was a spider under your bed, I wouldn't be too worried about it. There's a lot of things that like to live in a old Pennsylvania house. There's worse things. I've woken up in the middle of the night to hearing mice, like, crawling around in my room. Omori stream when? I don't know. I got other games I haven't finished yet, so we gotta get through those first. I think they're freaky because I can't predict their movements. They might jump on me, and we need to respect each other's personal space, otherwise death be upon us. True. It's... how short is Omori? Because I've watched one or two videos of it, and they were both like heavily cut, so I didn't get the full experience anyway. 20 hours? Okay. Well, let me finish the games on the docket already. There's a lot of games on the docket already. Let me, like, finish Pow World. Because I have, like, a main game that I'm playing, and, like, a side game. Right now, the main game is Shadow of Mordor. And Pow World is like the secondary one. Let me get through one of those games first. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Have you taken a break yet? Not like a dedicated break. I stopped to order my DoorDash for a few minutes. Listen, this is like rookie numbers for me. When I first started streaming, it's because I had just been let go from my job and I had a lot of free time and a really bad sleep schedule. So if we go to my channel, we go to the live, if you go back a bit, five and a half, 5 hours, almost 5 hours, 5.5, 6 hours, almost 8 hours, 6.5 hours, 8 hours, 7.5 hours, 5 hours, 7 hours, 10.5 hours. I think this is still the longest stream I've ever done. 10.5 hours, 9 hours, 8 hours, 8 hours. Nope, this one's longer, 12 hours. After this, I started getting my life back together. So, like, then it's like 6 hours when I played Shadow of Mordor. 6.5 on the drawing stream, 6 hours, 6.5 on the first Pokemon art stream, and it's like lower numbers ever since then. But it used to be crazy. You have to pay attention to their body language, almost like a wild cat or something. Leon is the man. Those were my favorite. We were just talking about that earlier. Those were my favorite thumbnails to make. I don't need you anymore, Peter. I can just AI generate pictures of Spider-Man. He would do that, wouldn't he? Well, I don't know. J. Jonah Jameson, they in the comics and he's always like really based, except that he hates Spider-Man. So maybe he would be against AI art. Maybe J. Jonah Jameson would be an ally of the artists. We breaking that record? No. I wouldn't plan on it. I don't know. I feel like they could write it either way and I believe it. Either J. Jonah Jameson would use AI art or he would be against it, and there's no in between. I would believe either one. What is the Lorax shaped like? He's just round. Yeah, what's only his name in the paper? If you help raisins, I'll remember you and bring you gifts. I've heard that! Ravens are pretty cool. Birds are pretty frickin' sweet. Is this what the Lorax looks like? He would make fun of other news outlets for using AI and say he's the only one with good and genuine pics. That's so true! His pride would not let him use fake pictures of Spider-Man. Mantises are really cool, but they also freak me the hell out. And you know why I think it is, actually? Because it's really just that they kind of have like little like eyes, like little like pupils, and it like weirds me out. Because eyes are really like the thing that you have to use if you want to like disturb me or make me feel uncomfortable. And there was like a Goosebumps TV show I watched on Netflix when I was a kid. And there was an episode where a praying mantis was leading an army of bugs to terrorize this child. And I wonder if that instilled a fear of praying mantises in me at a younger age. Raven reminded me of Raven from Teen Titans. The OG one, not the crappy... Yeah, whatever Teen Titans Go has going on is not canon. We don't appreciate that. Slade is really cool. I've always been a fan of Deathstroke. I liked Slade before I even knew who Deathstroke was in canon. So then, like, I saw Deathstroke and I was like, oh! Or no, then I saw Slade again when I rewatched the show and I was like, oh yeah, that's Deathstroke. How many fingers does the Lorax have? Do you know what I'm talking about? The Goosebumps show with, like, the mantis leading the bugs to terrorize a child? And it had, like, pupils. And it, like, freaked me out that it had, like, tiny little dots. I didn't like it. And I still don't. I don't like when they've got weird eyes as how you make me upset. To this day. People in the Starfire and Raven cosplay from the comics because they're graphic. Like, I'm not about to cosplay as the kiddie Teen Titans. Don't know? Damn. I wonder if I could find, like, a picture of it. He's about to frickin' sock these guys. He's about to throw out a haymaker. They're not ready for this punch he's about to throw out. I'll look it up. It's probably gonna freak me out to look at him, but I'm gonna look it up. Goosebumps TV show. No. Goosebumps TV show. Praying mantis. No, not a giant praying mantis. TV show. Okay, hold on. Goosebumps TV show 2000s. Was it the 2010s, maybe? I don't remember when this show aired. I just watched it on Netflix. Was it not called Goosebumps? I thought it was. I hate that I can't find this now. Used to be scared of the Night of the Living Dummy, both episodes, and that's the main one I watched. Yeah. Is there only one series? Was it from the original? I swear it was like a newer version of the show. Yeah, there's a new one. Someone's mentioning a newer one. I don't even think it was like as good as the original show, but that's the one that I watched. I don't think it was Are You Afraid of the Dark? I swear it was a Goosebumps. Goosebumps TV show remake? I have to do a freaking CAPTCHA right now. I'm just trying to do research for my live stream. Okay, what if I look up Are You Afraid of the Dark? Maybe it's that. Are You Afraid of the Dark, Netflix? Maybe this is what I watched. I don't know. Or the red-headed Slappy or the black-haired one. I don't remember. It's been such a long time. And it was just like a moment in my life. I want to say black hair. Are You Afraid of the Dark episodes? Oh no, don't ask AI. Oh my gosh. Golden was 95, and that was the 3-season series that isn't on Netflix anymore. It was in the movie? Are you sure? Are you talking about the giant mantis? Because that's not the one I'm talking about. What I'm thinking of, it was not a giant mantis. They were just actual bugs. I think there was an episode where a girl turns into a doll or something too. Is that Goosebumps? 2015 movie where the giant praying mantis. It's definitely not the giant one. It was just an actual praying mantis that looked kind of scary. And I remember a scene where it's like sitting on a log, like going like this, and there's like a bunch of bugs going to attack the kid's house. I really need to like draw and not be distracted by this anymore, but this is destroying me that I cannot think of this anymore. I'm not recognizing any of these things from the Are You Afraid of the Dark episodes. I remember the girl turning to the doll episode, and now do remember the mantis. So it was Goosebumps. It was Goosebumps that came from? It's from the OG, okay. That's weird. I thought I watched like a newer one. TV show episodes. Don't tell me where to stream it. Just tell me the episodes. Give me a list of the episodes. This is a really bad list. Welcome back, kitty cats. I'm trying to find this episode of Goosebumps. Wikipedia. What you wish for? Take the mutant, bad hair day, headless ghost, go eat worms. On nose, ghost beach, attack of the jack-o'-lantern. Kill a monster, call increase, look in the dead house. Don't wake a mummy, not a living dummy. His friend is invisible, don't go to sleep, click. Old story. Working ghosts. Task game for school world skin. Awesome ants. I can't find it. Goosebumps episode. I'm gonna get very specific and see if like a Reddit thread will pop up. Goosebumps episode with praying mantis leading bugs. It's not a giant praying mantis. It's not a big one. It's a regular one. That's what made it so scary. A giant praying mantis is not scary. What does the ep eat worms? It said just like what the synopsis said, like worms kept appearing in like the kid's food or something, like in his lunchbox. The missus now lead other bugs and how they're part of a larger group. I think that was the episode that I was thinking of, where it's leading the bugs like a hive mind. It's not from a movie. You just keep talking about a freaking movie. It's not from a movie. What was the show I was just talking about? Are you afraid of the dark bugs episode? I'm checking like both shows to find this. Goosebumps bug episodes. I can't find it. That's really sad that I can't find this. It's the only episode that I actually remember. I do not remember any other episodes, just this one. That's crazy. Girl Who Cried Monster. I don't remember a girl though. I remember it being like a little boy. Yeah, it's not this one. This just says that the guy eats bugs. Maybe I'll look for this later, and if I ever find it, I'll like let you guys know or something. I don't know. That's gonna be weighing on my mind though. But I can't stall anymore. Y'all are here to see me draw. I forgot what I was even doing till just now. I was so locked in on that. I can remember it so clearly. And so, like, none of the synopses for any of the episodes are, like, are it. Gonna binge watch it? I almost want to. If I had the time, I honestly would. Maybe... Maybe when I go door dashing tomorrow, I'll put it on in the background and listen for, like, the right episode. And when I see it, I'll be like, like the Leonardo DiCaprio meme. The Lorax isn't screwing around anymore. Remember if the boy was obsessed with bugs or no. I think he was, and that was probably what set off the events of the episode. I don't know if it was like that Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark, where he like does like taxidermy bugs or not, but I think he definitely had an interest in them, at least. It wasn't that dark of a show. Like, they wouldn't put anything as, like, dark as those stories. He's wearing a green shirt and he's really pale. Where did you find this? He's pinning worms. Where are you finding this? Looking through my show files I downloaded. From what show, though? Because I wanna see it. I wanna find it. Now that we've been talking about it, it's also on YouTube. The 1995 Goosebumps. What's the episode called? Is it the one you were talking about? The eating worms episode? I will pull it up on stream right now. I will make reaction slop right now to that scene. What am I drawing? I am drawing the Lorax fighting the Ents from Lord of the Rings. My dad asked me to do this. He said they're gonna decide who's the real guardian of the forest. How you doing, Gracie? How's it going? Look, it's called Go Eat Worms. It could be, I don't know. See, I wanna look. I wanna check. He said it's on YouTube. Goosebumps, Go Eat Worms. Ew. This show feels too old. I swear it was a more recent show. That's why I don't think this is it. Also, this does not look at all like what I was thinking of. There's not an army of bugs coming to attack him, there's just worms. Goosebumps. I don't even know this episode. Damn it! Not even YouTube has what I'm looking for. There's just actual videos of praying mantises. Damn it! And the trees from the Lorax, because he's defending the trees. Well, I think they're both defending the trees. That's why they're fighting, because they're apparently they have to pick. Only one is allowed. Think you got it? Oh my gosh. I hope so. I need to be vindicated. This is real, I swear. I didn't dream this. I think I was sick when I was binging this show as a kid. But it's real. If you ask my parents, they have to remember me watching this. Swarmin' Norman. Is that Goosebumps, I'm assuming? Is it? Wait. This actually might have been the show, The Haunting Hour. This is it, you found it! Oh my gosh! Oh! Is that the name of the show? The Haunting Hour? I think that was it. Oh! Oh! Haunting Hour Swarmin' Norman episode. This is true genius on your part. No, it's unavailable in my country. What are you talking about? This is what we have a VPN. Let me go to another country. Real. Oh my gosh, this is it. Thank you so much. Yes, you found it. Okay, hold on. I'll put it up right now. We will skim through this right now. Can you guys hear this?
No. You don't stand a chance, bug.
Can you hear it? I remember this kid.
Not so quickly, people. As Norman pointed out earlier, there are so many bug species that for the next week, I would like you to go out and collect as many as you can.
Yes!
I find your enthusiasm refreshing, Norman. You could all use a little of Norman's passion.
I don't want to get like copyrighted or something, actually. So I'm going to quickly talk over this and then make it faster.
That's why I was kissing up Mr. Dunwood. Again.
He's getting bullied. There it is! There's the frickin' mantis!
Some sort of god or superhero or something. You don't have to worship me or anything, but remember, I did let you keep your leave.
Oh no! I think I'm gonna get copyrighted. Oh no. Please, YouTube, don't do it. YouTube, don't do it. Please. I know I'm not on Twitch where you're allowed to do whatever you want and make money and get away with it. Hold on, can I put something can I put something on the screen? What if I put something really big on the screen? What if I put my own art on the screen? Oh my gosh. Where's that one? There's let me find the scene where the frickin' mantis is like doing the thing. Ooh, this is what I'm talking about. This is why I hate this. I hated this as a kid and I hate it now. Oh, I don't like it at all. That's it. That's all I needed you to see. Ugh. That was awful. I hated that so much as a kid. That did something to me. Like a really bad thing. It had an effect on me. But yeah, we did it. Thank you for helping me find this. I might have just ruined the entire stream. The stream is probably copyrighted now. When the VOD goes up, I should be able to edit it in YouTube. I could just cut that little snippet out or something. I'll have to check the... It'll tell me when the VOD goes up if there's an issue. It's probably going to be an issue. I didn't even think about it. I forgot this isn't Twitch where you can just steal content and get away with it. I can't get away with it, which is fine. I don't want to do glorified React content anyway. I just needed to be vindicated that this was a real thing that I was talking about. I needed you all to understand what I was talking about. And you understand now. You've seen it. This dude's about to hit a freaking black flash on this guy. Like some moss on him. I would have tweaked it. Yes, I wouldn't be sleeping tonight. I'd be like laying awake at night thinking about it. If you didn't find it. So thank you for like co-oping with me on that. Yeah, we can sleep in peace. Unless you get the image of that mantis stuck in your head, and it makes it harder to sleep because he's freaking scary looking. But it like kept doing that. As the episode went on, it like becomes more sentient and full of malice for him. And then it leads them, and I swear there's a shot where it's like on his windowsill. And it's like going like this, and it's like really freaky looking because he's a bug, and it's like, why is he doing that? I have a snake, it's fine. It's a fair point. Yeah, it was really disturbing to me as a young lad who has a history of not really being too big a fan of bugs. He's going Dragon Ball on this dude. The Girl Who Cried Monster freaked me out. I should just go back and watch that show, because I don't remember any of the other episodes, really. I mentioned that one about a girl turning into a doll, and I'm glad that that was real, and I didn't just make that up. But I don't even remember anything else about it. I just remember that, like, moment from it. So I'd have to go back to, like, experience that again. Because like I said, I think I was, like, sick. I had, like, a nasty, like, sore throat and, like, a fever or something when I was watching that. So who knows, maybe my brain just, like, buried all of the memories from that time. I, like, missed school for, like, a few days, and so all I did was sit around and watch that. Because I had nothing better to do. That's crazy, I forgot about that. A little trip down memory lane for me. Apologies to everyone who didn't care about that. But I had to find it. Well, we did, so I never have to bring it up again. We never have to talk about it again. Okay, now how the hell am I going to draw Toe Mater as a Transformer? The episode is called Really You. That sounds right. Mater. Okay, now I seen a Transformer or two. I seen them fellers. Transformers are just a series of blocks and shapes. So it would be like... his, like, face is the chest area. Some Transformers have, like, big naturals because of the frickin' vehicle that they are. And then you would have, like, a frickin' head. You know, as they tend to do. Have these. What if this is like a hillbilly Transformer? What if he's like a hick? He's like a southern... He's like a hardcore southerner with like a shotgun, you know? You know the type? Yeah, or like a cowboy. It's Jersey's mouth. Let's say the little, like, the nose thing he has, like, folds over to the front side. It, like, flops over and then the head comes out there. I've never drawn a Transformer before. I've watched multiple Transformers shows. I've never watched the movies. I think Transformers are cool. They were just never that big of an obsession to me. I liked literally everything except the Transformers. I had like a phase for everything. I had a phase for Star Wars, comics, Ninja Turtles. I think the Transformers... I did have a Transformers phase, it just wasn't as strong as the rest. It was usually video games. I usually liked playing Transformers video games. There's some good ones. If I could play the one for the Wii again, I totally would. That game was really good. Really fun. Nickelodeon kid? Hell yeah. Love Nickelodeon. What was your favorite Nickelodeon show? Had a lot. There was just a lot of good ones, to be fair. Avatar feels like an easy answer, but it's probably my favorite one, at least like to this day. Of the really old ones like Hey Arnold, W. I think I'm less familiar with the old ones. Let me look at the list. List of Nickelodeon shows. Because I think I was more of a Cartoon Network kid, so the Nickelodeon shows don't come to mind like off the dome as easily. I don't even recognize a bunch of these. Rugrats. That was like my big one, I think, was Rugrats. Was Backyardigans Nickelodeon? Rugrats was the big one for sure. Invader Zim too. Rugrats and Invader Zim are like the big ones for me, I think. My Life as a Teenage Robot. That's the top 3 already. That's my top 3 from Nickelodeon. Rugrats, Invader Zim, and My Life as a Teenage Robot. To this day, I want to rewatch My Life as a Teenage Robot. I just have never found somewhere that I can. Like any streaming platform it's on, I don't have access to. So I haven't watched it in a long time. I feel like I was the only one in my family who watched it too. That was way back. I remember I used to watch My Babysitter is a Vampire on Netflix. Are there any like obscure shows that you liked as a kid? Like you've never heard of outside of when you watch it as a kid? Like you wouldn't even know it existed if you hadn't experienced it when you were younger. Or maybe not even just from when you were a kid, just in general. Is there some like obscure media that you've never heard of outside of when you experienced it? I have one in mind, which is why I bring it up. This music artist named Asteria. What does a freaking cowboy boot look like? What the hell a cowboy boot look like? I would have never been me without him. Okay. Oh yeah, he's a freaking tow truck, so he's gotta have his like... Looks more like one of the Dinobots now. I think my siblings might have watched this too, but the one I'm thinking of, it was on Netflix. It was a show called Ruby Gloom. I've never heard of it outside of when I watched it. Like, I watched it and that's why I know it exists. But I've never heard it mentioned ever. Not once has it ever been brought up outside of my experience as a child. This is what it looked like. It was her, and then, like, they were all like monsters and stuff, which is why it was right up my alley. There was this, like, skeleton guy who had a crush on her. It was, like, the sad one. You know Ruby Gloom? You guys know Ruby Gloom? Let's go! I haven't thought about this in years. This is baller knowledge. Drop something. She fell down, but she landed on her feet. It's okay. I know I couldn't think about the name. W. Good, we have knowers in chat. I might have to rewatch this too if I can find it. If it's on Netflix still, I might have to watch this. I want to rewatch old stuff. You can see my roots as like a softcore like horror enjoyer run deep. It's awesome. I'd watch it with my aunt. Hell yeah. I remember distinctly, I have a particular memory of like the morning after a Halloween. I got all of my candy. I went into the office where the family computer was, and I booted it up and put on Ruby Gloom and just sat there watching it, eating candy. One of the best memories of my life. It's on Tubi? Okay, okay. I could always take the, I'm saying this like I wouldn't also do this instead. I don't know if I can say it on YouTube. I would yo-ho-ho any of these shows right now. I have the means. I'd have no regrets. Make it affordable on a streaming platform and then I'll do it that way. But nothing's affordable, so... Okay, what the hell a cowboy boot look like? Okay, I was on the right track. It's like... I kind of already have it shaped right. Just be more like this. And then... It's like robot cowboy boots. So they're like segmented. YouTube is a pain. Yeah, it is. A game you haven't seen in a while? What's that? What game would that be? I have to ask, I'm gonna have to mention Ruby Gloom in the Discord now. I'm like thinking about that now. I don't know if anyone in the Discord knows about that. There's some people that I just like, if they said yes, I would be, of course you do. And I would like to see if that's true for the people I'm thinking of. Little Big Planet. I am familiar with it, but I've never played it personally. Is this a Transformer? Is this what Transformers look like? I did this off the dome with no reference. This is like what my memory tells me of Transformers and Mater. So it's kind of lacking on both fronts. I remember playing so much at my grandma's and drawing when my brother or sister were playing, but soon after we lost the disc. Dang. That sucks. That was always like the biggest tragedy as a kid, was like when the disc for a game that you really liked just wasn't working anymore. That's what happened to the Transformers game that I'd really like to play, was the disc got scratched up and it don't work no more. So I couldn't play it no more. That game was really cool, so it was a bummer. I also have a separate memory of playing that game on a Halloween night before we went trick-or-treating. I have an odd amount of memories specifically surrounding Halloween. Glad you think it does. You would have... That's not how that works. Gotta go eat a planet. I'll be back in a few. Sure thing. Well, I still got a bit of time before stream is up. I got another drawing to do after this one. Kitty Cats, you want anything drawn? I don't think you've requested anything yet. Anyone in chat who hasn't requested something yet, feel free. Little Big Planet was low key like Hollow Knight. I can see it. Very like side scroller platformy type deal. If you don't think of anything, that's fine. Just wanted to give you the chance to request something if you wanted to. I think we'll also change the title. So I want to give everyone who's here a chance if they haven't requested, but I don't really want any more other than that. Because it's freaking late. That's quite loud. Is the one show called with a little jumping spider? I have no idea. I'm not sure what that is. He's really cute and he would bond with other animals. I don't know. I'm not familiar. I think he should have the same, like, eyes. Like he's got like the Mater face. Lucas the Spider. Was that was a game, wasn't it? Or like a YouTube thing? Was that a TV show? I just remember like seeing that online. It was a show. I had no idea. I learned something new today. He's got like a... His design, he's kind of got like a hat on. This is really funny. It's on Netflix? Interesting. I had no idea that was... I always just saw him on YouTube. It's like a little guy. I didn't know he had like a show. Like on here's the it's like rear views. That's pretty much it. I've got all like the fundamental parts here. Hey, it's Indie Game Lover. How's it going? I'm doing pretty good. We're at like the end of the stream here, basically. We only got a couple more drawings left unless anyone would like to suggest something to add. What's up, Persephone? Clash Dart Goblin. That's easy. He's got a mask. He's got this thing going on. Pretty long stream tonight. We're almost done. I'm waiting to see if anyone has any last minute suggestion, like requests, and then after one or two more drawings, I'll be done. Gonna go to sleep now? Well, thanks for being here. Go to dart that he uses. That's his attack. It's got long range. Made a new OC. Hell yeah. What is this OC? What would you hold it? Sorry, I'm like starting to mutter. My voice is kind of starting to go. I said, what's the OC? Like a description of them. What's up, Noah Patrick? My drawing? I'm trying to draw the Clash Royale Dart Goblin from memory. As requested by a viewer. I'm still taking requests. I'll take like a couple more viewer requests before stream's over if anyone wants to throw something out. How long have I been drawing for? Almost 6 hours now. Which is why stream is almost up, because my voice is not going to hold out much longer. It's the longest I've gone for a while. Son! Hey, we're having fun! Like an owl face with a hunchback, also like a cloak, and it's like black except for the face, and it has two humanoidish eyes. It sounds spooky in the best way. How do you draw a hand? Sounds like my ex! That's funny. You know what? This is immediately more accurate. He's one of the goblins, so he's like a little guy. I've just been streaming, hopping all day, gotta go to bed. So if I see him join another time, when do I stream at? The days that I always stream would be Thursday and Sundays. It's like 1 in the morning Friday for me now, so not exactly the same. But those are the normal days where we do art stuff like this. And then there'll just be like supplementary, just like random gaming streams, sometimes more art streams during the week. I'm currently playing, the main game is Shadow of Mordor, and every once in a while I hop back into Pow World. So those are what I'm playing right now. It's a good time. Those streams happen when I have time. I've been very busy lately because I'm looking for a job after losing my last one. And it's taken a while, so I'm doing other things like door dashing to make ends meet. So I don't always have time for streaming lately. But yeah, Thursday, Sunday, that's usually when I'm streaming. But hey, thanks for stopping in. Have a good night. Hey, thank you. Amen. Jesus does love all of us very much. Be late on Thursdays and Tuesdays if you ever stream those days. That is so fine. You know how it works around here. There's no such thing as late. You show up when you can and want to, and that's it. You look something like this. Okay, last call. Does anyone want one more quick drawing before we're out of here? Anyone who hasn't requested yet? Specifically? If everyone here has requested, I'll just take another one anyway. But I want to do one more. I'll just draw whatever, if you guys want. Yeah, I think everyone here has already been here for a while. I could just draw whatever just off the dome right now. Barney, like the dinosaur? You did Tutu and Tiara. I can do that. That's kind of his head. Mostly. You don't have to, of course, I'm just asking. Wait, I think you might have been censored. Did you request something? I think YouTube might have decided no to whatever you said. What could you possibly have said that YouTube was like, nah? Oh, for the owl. Yeah, that sounds cool. The description sounds very cool. Once I draw Barney, I'll draw that too. I don't think Hunchback would have got it censored. So I'm not sure. That's very strange. YouTube just be deciding some people don't get to talk, I swear. Happens to DJ and Bo in particular all the time. Now for the little razzle dazzle. Good, I'm glad that this is good. He is feeling bonita. Drowned. Oh no. That poor little guy. There he is. Should give him a staff. Or like a magic wand. Yeah, like a little magic wand. It's Princess Barney. Okay, does this character have a name, Kitty Cats, that I can give them? Like as the title? If not, that's fine. Just call it like Owlman or something. Or the creature, or something like that, I don't know. Owlman. Let me go back to the description. Okay, so is this like a horror-coded character? Is kind of the vibe that I'm getting. This is like a spooky character. Very good. Do this one bit at a time. Let's do this first. And you've got like a cloak. This is going to get more horror the longer I work on it. So I'm like hunched in my chair trying to draw this. And do the same trick I did earlier. Do that, and then go like this. The opacity so I can clean it up. Horror is such a fun thing in general. I'm trying to teach myself how to draw in a more horror style recently. Like, I'm picking up tricks. I actually drew something on stream that was quite in that vein. And in my personal project, the one that I accidentally leaked earlier, I'll show you before stream's up, because the cat's already out of the bag. But that one is very horror-y as well. Because it's like freaking necromancers. Of course it's like horror and spooky. Do let's do this. Illusion Carnival is peak psycho art style. It looks really cool. Like the games you recommended earlier, I looked at on Steam and wishlisted, so I can be sure to download them later. I did like the look of that one quite a bit. Soft brush. How is this? Is this the creature? See, I told you, I'm picking up some tricks. I'm trying to take notes from the analog horrors that I like. Yes, like the Mandela catalog. Eyes are the things that freak me out. I said it before with the mantis thing, it's always in the eyes. That's how you get me to be like disturbed. That's how you viscerally upset me with an image. For example, the piece that I accidentally leaked on stream. I'm drawing this girl. Since they're all necromancers, she's inhabiting a like a doll. She's in her body is like a doll. And the piece currently looks like this. You weren't supposed to see this until it's fully done, but I accidentally clicked on it, so now everyone has seen it. It's not done yet, but this is how it looks right now. But yeah, I'm working on like very horror type things right now. Here's here's 3 of the necromancers. The theme with them is that they have like horns, and that they just wear some like simple like dress skirt, like basically basic fantasy like wear. So like these 3. So yeah, if you guys will see when all of the pieces are done, because I'm working on multiple. The doll is just one of many. When they're all done, I'll share them around and y'all will get to see them when they're all completed. But there's a bunch, so I've been working really hard on them. So look forward to that. But let's go over everything we did. We did a lot of art tonight. This has been the longest stream for a while. This was my thumbnail. This is the other creepy thing. Someone asked for the Elder Mimic from Vita Carnis. So I did that was where I learned the trick that I just did for the owl. Was I did it for this. I drew a giant, like, Star Wars ass gun tank. We have 2 of Fried Chicken's OCs. I need to fix this. She's got red on her teeth. And I don't think she's supposed to have that. We have an astronaut. Actually going to creative liberty is insane. I mean, that's kind of half of the process. You guys give me a request, and I'll just draw whatever comes to mind from that request, unless you give me more specifics once I start. So, like, if you want something specific, you gotta tell me what it is, or I'm just going to take what you gave me and run with it. So I think that's fun. And some people like that. Some people, they just let me do that. Some people, they've got more particular things that they want out of a piece, which is fine. I'm happy to do either one. Ow, staple thumb yesterday. That one. Carrier brand window air conditioner. A Gojo from memory. Senpai, the grung from D&D. Little frog fella from my buddy's campaigns. A recurring character in my friends' campaigns. Jackson Bugs. The Lorax versus the Ints. Yeah, that's a good name. And Tomater is a Transformer. The Dark Goblin. Barney. And the Creature. That's everything. 6.25 hours of drawing. Got a lot of pieces today. I like it. Thank you guys for being in the stream. Thanks for hanging out, giving me stuff to draw. Told some kids I stapled my thumb. They're like, "Oh, I know you." That's just how people talk right now, isn't it? Oh, I know you cried. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. It's been a pleasure to draw for you. Usual streams. The next planned stream is Sunday night. Look out for other, like, small gaming streams in the next couple days. Probably Saturday I might do a stream. I don't really have anything going on. Tomorrow probably not. I'll be door dashing. All the socials are in the description. Instagram, Twitter, Bluesky. I just post art and announcements on there. I don't do anything else on those. The Discord server's down there. If you are an adult, just because you never know what can happen in a public server. All I request is that you be an adult if you join the Discord. If you'd like to support me in my time of need, leave a tip or something. There's a Ko-Fi link down there as well. Otherwise, just keep watching and enjoying the streams if you want to support me. So yeah, that's it. That's all I got for you. Thanks again for hanging out. It's been a pleasure. Everyone have a good night, or day, or evening, whatever time it is for you. Peace and love and all those other things. Goodbye.